Oh, we've been on the starting soon.
Yeah, I don't know why it switched from the starting soon
Oh.
to this, but
Oh, it can't.
hi stream.
Switched to us talking, but we were all muted.
All right, so we know who's gonna do the recap.
Bailey and Tristan.
I blame Ping.
You can blame whatever the hell you want.
That
You still
wasn't
lost.
Ping.
That was Ping.
Sounds like a skill issue, Bailey.
Yeah.
We could do it again.
Yeah, but I say it.
Bailey lost again.
I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. So
Say what?
nose goes.
Pick a different body part, I would say.
No, it was
But
Bailey again.
it was
That was-
Bailey again. That's a test for
That had to have been
that I will say that is evidence in favor of Bailey. Because if we all truly just did it when you said it, we saw him laugh somehow.
Yeah.
Reaction speed, dude.
I
Yeah.
will say,
Okay. They'll.
I'm on speedtest.net right now. I can't even get it to start a test.
Okay. Final one, Bailey. Nose
Pick a different
goes.
body part. Pick it. Say something
Oh,
else.
okay.
goes.
Okay. Left shoulder goes. Okay, that's Josh.
Tristan,
Tristan, you don't need to do it.
Tristan's elbow and it's so bad, but he didn't have to participate.
Okay, here's how we're gonna do this.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Kate's here. Okay, we have to do so. Okay, I'm gonna do Simon Says. The first one out has to do it.
Cade lost every single nose goes because he didn't even touch his nose once.
No, Cade wasn't here. Cade wasn't here.
What's
Oh.
going on with that?
No, it's Cade. It's Cade. Cade, your mic's
That's what
fucked
I am.
still.
Okay, your mic is fucked.
I'm sorry.
It's bad.
This is,
Yeah.
I was hoping we would be like playing like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
This is true. This is true.
Next week, let's do better. Unless we'd rather just meet at 6 Colorado time. That's easier.
I'm using my computer mic now.
Okay, so we're gonna play We're gonna say Tate says.
Yeah.
We should say Dungeon Minister says.
Dungeon Master
DM.
says.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do DM Says. First one out has to do the recap until Tristan comes in, and then he does the recap. All right. Tate says, "Touch your forehead. Touch your nose."
You said Tate.
No!
Oh yeah. Okay, so 5 of you guys are out. Okay, my bad. DM.
Are we doing
DM.
Tate says or DM says?
We're doing DM Says.
Because I didn't do shit and everybody else did something.
Yeah.
You know what fucking tape, man.
We're doing DM Says.
Alright.
DM says touch your neck. DM says touch your stomach. Touch your shoulder. DM says jump. Jump again.
Did Bailey jump at all?
I don't know.
I am sitting crisscross applesauce. You're gonna pay me to put my legs down.
All right, Bailey's doing it. All right, Bailey, you do the first part.
Alright.
We measured that so many different ways and Bailey lost every time.
Hey, I did this.
It was a ping. It was ping.
It was Ping. It was
All
Ping.
he heard was DM says.
I think we just figured it out. It was a skill issue.
My internet.
It's a skill issue. More like an unwillingness to jump for his dungeon master.
You have a skill issue of not rolling, Mr. DM.
Be right back.
What? Tate just BRB?
Yeah.
I'll be
I
right
mean,
back too.
No, you gotta do
Let's try and recap. Let's just recap.
You should just start.
So we started like we like all exited the portal, right? Because all the kobolds had been released.
Yeah. Bailey, he's right out of frame. I know it.
Yeah, he's just chilling out. He just doesn't want to give the recap.
Bastard. It'll be Bailey's first recap though,
Oh hell yeah.
and he's stalling. What a coward! Get in here, Bailey. Fucking Zap. Oh god, Tate needs to make our cameras bigger on the stream. They're so fucking tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Hey,
okay. Hold on.
make us bigger.
Oh, Tate's back. Yeah, can you make us bigger? That is so small.
I don't want to be bigger. I want more people to look at me and pay attention to me.
You could do two sources of the window and make it extra big, and oh yeah, make it squared. Just make it
Beautiful, beautiful.
Why don't you just stream that window? Why do we need this other image to sit there the whole time?
Fill up the screen with me.
I do like that image though. It's a good image.
Can you chroma key it so like that image is behind all the cameras?
What?
Tate doesn't know how to fucking do that.
It is behind the cameras.
Tate, why is the right half of the screen black?
What? Really?
Or not the half. There's like an eighth
fuck?
of the screen that's just black, and you've off-centered.
Hold up. Hold up.
You haven't even moved. The picture isn't even. Is that what it is, or did you?
I'll recap once the
Black
screen
screen,
is fixed.
and then he's got the background.
Tate, what is the resolution of the stream?
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Tate, is the stream's not the right resolution?
No, it's
There. I got it. I got it.
Wow, he did it.
Much better on my Discord than I look on this stream right now. I'll tell you that.
Everybody, please.
It's
Bailey.
much crisper, much more clear.
Okay, Bailey, start the recap.
Boom.
I must start with welcome. So we find ourselves outside of the portal that we saved all the kobolds from, the floating city, and basically everybody is in somewhat of a chaos mode. Apparently, we have thousands of them, and we're all just like, all right, what the hell do we do next?
What's that exact number again, Tate?
It's 8,967.
Thank you.
Yes, so we have many people here. I set up a glizzy stand for the people who are hungry. The main group. Shit, did anything happen before the main group went under the tree to discuss some stuff?
Yes, you did something very important.
What the fuck did I do?
What did Zap do? Zap, confronted with all of these people right in front of his tree and his glizzy cabinet, what did he do? Sprung into action.
Tried to sell.
Sprung into action.
Yes. First, I decided to try to hide the glizzy cabinet, and I was like, I'm gonna start a glizzy stand.
Damn, bro. What the fuck?
In the process, Mitchell here was like, "Hey, I'm gonna give you a tip. We should start having these people tip you because you're broke." I was like, "Yeah, I am broke. That's crazy."
And then Mitch put 100 gold in the jar.
Yes.
You've got no V-Bucks.
And then Shad here needed to rile everybody up to get in a
Yeah.
mode to get everybody the hell out of here with a plan.
Everybody was thirsty too. We whipped out the canteen.
Yeah, he whipped out the water.
Yeah.
Made that bitch rain.
Yep.
He made a point not to mention that it was maybe Mitchell and by you guys' association's fault that everything had to happen. Mostly
You
Mitchell's
don't need
fault.
to be thinking about that.
Yeah,
You didn't-
We didn't bring that up.
Yeah,
We didn't. We don't need to bring that up.
You literally just
Yeah.
blamed everything on the hag.
For now.
Because at the end of the day, their existence is on the hag. The hag brought the mind flayers on them 15 years ago. They would have never been in this mess. The hag put Mitchell in there.
Oh, common enemy.
Mitchell never even would have been in this weird dimension to make a deal and screw them all over if the hag hadn't have done what she had done.
Did Mitchell have to
See
do that?
Justin.
So in reality, it's not even Mitch's fault. Mitch was just making the best of a bad situation.
If you think about it, Mitch isn't even a real person. He's being controlled by someone out of the game who doesn't have to give a fuck about made up lives that don't exist.
If that's what you want to tell yourself.
That is how I sleep at night.
Just continue the recap.
Oh yeah. So anyway, yeah, we left that part out.
Epic speech from Shad. Everybody's like, yeah! Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah!
I hope you guys know.
What's up?
I put a lot of energy into that.
Yeah,
speech.
It was motivational as fuck.
it was okay.
Everybody is like, pumped in the
Yeah,
back.
I'll be expecting another this session.
Beautiful.
Roasted.
Ask and you shall receive.
And then the main group goes to have a slight little meeting under the tree. Somebody stayed behind at the glizzy stand. Who was it at that?
Derp.
Derp.
Derp took first shift at the glizzy stand. So we go under the tree, and we start discussing what the fuck we gonna do with these people. And was it Pockets that was like, hey, we gotta go here? No, who suggested that the caravan goes to? Yes,
Mitch did.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
They were like, we're gonna start building houses or something here to like shelter, and Mitch was like, we should go for a hike first, because that guy is gonna know where we should put these 8,000 people.
Yeah.
And where it's gonna be safe and whatnot.
So we start thinking about caravan planning. Pockets is then denoted to be in the front of the caravan for the time being.
Promoted, I would say.
And then Mitch over here decides
It's a fucking bombshell.
Newlywed.
on a bombshell. Mitch decides, I think I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife. I don't have much time with her. And Shad pulls out the moonshine, or grabs the moonshine from Derp. I'm sorry. He's like,
There was a discussion between Mitch and Shad.
Yeah, Sean is
wanted to leave.
upset.
yes. He's like, at
And
least
then
take one
Shad
final
tipped
drink.
out to go steal the moonshine from Derp.
Yeah, there's only 2 members of Tall Gang now.
I'll kill you.
Sean used to be a part of us.
Yeah, Sean used to be small gang.
Yeah, Shad used to be Small Gang.
No, he wasn't. Maybe in size, but not in spirit.
That's true. And at the end of the day, it is about spirit. We decided that.
Yep, it is about spirit.
I will say though, you can't spirit your way into tall gang. Should I say? I think you can spirit your way you can spirit your way into small gang, but if you ain't tall, I don't care how tall your spirit is.
12-hour drive, I would kill you.
See, there it is. That's the small aggression coming out.
Yep.
I'm
Learned that from Daddy Trunks.
getting small in spirit. That's what that's giving.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
All right, are we?
What are you gonna do? Come for my kneecaps?
Fuck your cousin. I'm gonna fuck your cousin.
Okay, continue,
I'm a
baby.
miracle. My family's ugly as hell.
Daddy, Jesus Christ. Well, that's true. Yeah.
Anyways. Put a bag over her head.
I got an aunt that's like a newscaster, but I'm not really.
Okay,
sure
boys. Let Bailey continue.
Okay, so Shad goes out to Derp at the glizzy thing. He goes, Derp, give me that moonshine. Shad takes a big old swig.
Big
And
old
he
gold.
starts talking very cryptically to Derp, like not really telling him what happens, but it's like, Derp, you know everything's gonna be alright.
I asked.
You sound like Rick, bro.
Yeah, Derp starts getting all, what the hell?
Everything's gonna be alright.
Trust me, I thought we had a friendship. Guess not. Whatever.
Yeah, Derp at this point assumes Shad's saying this like about Derp. And Derp's like, what the fuck? So then puts Shad on Glizzy duty and storms in to under the tree and goes, guys, what the hell's going on? And everybody explains. And Derp pops the fuck off on Mitchell Davis over here. And it's just like, you are unforgivable. I thought we were your friends. Mitchell tried to stitch up the wound, but it cannot be healed because he made a big doo-doo and it's very stinky.
Correct.
Big doo-doo.
Perhaps the biggest doo-doo of the campaign. Cade,
your mic's fucked up again.
You plugged your mic back in.
That's
Thank
a fun
you.
microphone.
Yeah.
If you're running, are you on a Mac or Windows?
No, it's his interface. Mine has the same issue. We both have Focusrite interfaces.
Oh. Because you can like disable a microphone entirely, so programs can't use it. I had an echo last session. I tried not to have that this session. I think it was because I was sitting really close to my mic.
Yes. So Derp popped off.
Yeah,
Cade
Derp
still hasn't
popped
fixed his mic.
off and stormed out. We all say our very, very sad goodbyes. Horrible goodbyes. I give Mitchell a steaming hot, freshly prepared, perfect, all the toppings glizzy while crying. And Mitchell here leaves his moonshine behind and leaves with a racist elf.
That's hold on.
Okay, so yeah, here, I guess that's right. I guess that's...
Wait, didn't we? We had already set out before Trunks showed up, and had we? Already no, we hadn't set out. There was at one point Mitch had a conversation with Pockets about like the fact that people are going missing. That's what it is. People are going missing. I mean, that's good. That was going to come up anyway, I guess.
Did we publicly announce that to the kobolds?
I'd like to think that Mitch tied some soda cans to the back of the eagle, so him and his wife could ride off like a wedding.
England.
Yeah, and a
What
sign
a
that says
weird
just
fucking
married.
wedding.
Yeah. No, they've been married.
Yeah. So did we get to the goodbyes?
Yeah, I mean,
Like the final goodbye.
I guess, well, Cade and Zap and Kentaro were like they said goodbye, but they weren't like as upset.
Oh no, I was balling when I gave you that glizzy.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah.
aw.
And then Derp did not
Zap.
say goodbye. And
You
then
never actually said it?
no, he didn't. He left.
No.
Yeah, Dirk was salty.
And then
Or understood.
Trunks also said goodbye.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Tristan can continue.
Okay, is your mic still broken? Yeah. Your mic's broken.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on.
Oh, hey,
No, it doesn't seem broken anymore.
Oh?
No, it's because I switched to my Mac
Okay.
Yeah.
thing. I'm worried the fucking microphone is broken.
Hmm.
My interface does that too. You might try a firmware update. I fixed mine.
Okay, continue, Tristan.
all right. Said goodbye to Mitchell Davis. Fucking turned around, told him he'd be safe with the party. Told him he was making a mistake. Kind of left. Went to speak with Dirk. And Dirk was pretty upset about the whole thing. Feels like Mitchell is betraying the group. And then I went to go talk with Pockets, and then I started kind of trying to. Trunks started trying to set up defenses kind of around the caravan. He told Derp to set up the back. Zap, Kentaru, each to set up on the sides. He was on the front. I believe, yeah, Kleins was there as well. He set up on the sides, and then get up, talk to Pockets, tell her what's going on. I tell her to round up troops, set up her perimeter. She just reaffirms, yes, there's people being taken, and they have a few more issues, like where to live, so on and so forth. Like where to live, what are we gonna do, what happened to the people left behind. She went to go round them up. Trunks was guarding, I think, and then Derp starts talking to Trunks about how people in the back are starting to be taken. He says shadows are taking people, so he tells everyone to start taking out all of their lights so he can maybe ward off the shadows. But the back's lights won't work, and then I think that we kind of end right about there as we're pushing towards the back, gathering everyone up to go and try and help.
Yeah, so what it looks like is like about 75% of the caravan is brightly lit, and then the ending 25% of it is dimly lit or just completely dark.
Right. Well, we got a big group here. I think we can do this. You want to lay the scene for us, Tim?
Well, I thought you guys were already at the back of the caravan.
I think we're going to the back of the caravan now. We ended because we were running towards the combat.
No, I thought we were. Yeah, I thought we were ending because we were about to get into combat. So like, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys see shadows, literally just like a big cloud almost of dark energy is like approaching the caravan, and it's reaching out dark hands and grabbing the kobolds.
Just like picking them off.
Yeah.
All right.
Derp is already there in initiative, so you would see him like blasting off guiding bolts. Just like celestial lasers are coming out of his hands.
At the shadows.
Yeah.
Then I just jump in and start blasting.
Yeah, I was about the same. Yeah, same thing. Trunks will just jump in and start throwing his daggers.
All right, let's get a initiation.
Where do I fall in this caravan?
You're in the back with the group.
Okay.
I rolled a 14, but it said it didn't send.
I see it.
The roll 20 sucks.
Yeah, I see it too.
You wanted to send the result of this roll, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah, dude.
Seems legitimate. So weird. How do you do a firmware update? God damn it.
It's gonna depend on your mic.
Let me send it to you. Do you have a Scarlet Solo 2?
Nah, I got the Scarlet 18i20.
It's the 3rd generation.
Mm-hmm.
Let me figure that out.
Patty, you better be a kobold so you can just join the fight with us.
Not a kobold.
How dare you?
Hate to disappoint.
You do disappoint. Ending world and not playing a kobold as retribution. Give me a little kobold voice. Come on.
I mean, I could have done a kobold. I didn't even think to play a kobold, and I'm a little disappointed. But with this character, you're gonna like him, I think. You're not gonna need kobold.
I have the most recent version. What the fuck?
Can I also roll just a perception to look in the general vicinity, see if there's any capable people, maybe? I'm just gonna see if I can get us some help. Because it wasn't just kobolds. We have a lot of kobolds, but like you said, other things.
It was mostly kobolds.
Yeah, mostly kobolds. So it's
Yeah,
No,
there's
we
some
roll-
satyrs.
do any of the satyrs look capable?
No. All of them are civilians. There's like
I was looking.
there's
for a
almost
detective.
like no guards.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I don't.
Ugh. I doubt it'll be fixed like that. I won't worry about it right now, though.
Okay, what's everyone's initiative?
20 for trunks.
10.
14 for Shad.
How much for Shad? 18?
14.
14?
Let me roll initiative.
Initiate that id, dude.
Klein's? Klein's Mitchell?
18.
I didn't roll.
Roll? Oh yeah, you're not there, Mitchell.
I
Right.
roll, but
I can't figure out where the hell to roll for that.
Sorry. Just
on your-
fucking initiative.
on your sheet, initiative is right above your hit points. You just click on the word initiative.
Just go ahead and roll initiative. Patty.
It is just a dex check. You could just do a dexterity base.
No, he's not rolling initiative.
Who isn't?
You
You're
are.
not.
Oh yeah.
You better be able to help with this fucking combat.
Fucking combo.
Bailey, did you get your initiative?
Yeah, is it showing?
Just tell me it.
Oh, 17.
Okay. Okay, so Trunks, you go first.
Alright, so Derp's been attacking the shadows, is what I can see.
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the shadows as well. Are there any close to me?
Yeah, so there are like hands everywhere. Like shadowy hands.
All right, I'll use my magical weapons and I'll attack it then.
Okay,
So I think I'll just do my normal attack with I think a +1 and a +2.
sure.
A crit and a 14.
Okay, so do your damage. They both hit.
I don't have. Sorry. I need to just put these in here. D6 plus 1. Alright. It's just 1d6, right? Or 2 1d6. What's the crit? Double that? A double one of them?
Yeah. I mean, if you're using your magic weapons, then use their damage, not...
I don't have their damage in here. I need to put
How long have you
what-
had these magic weapons?
I don't want to talk about it. It's a +2 rapier, a +1 tiny sword. So one of them is dagger damage, and I think it's the tiny sword.
Yeah.
The rapier should deal more damage. Is it just 2d8?
Yep.
Okay.
2d8 plus 4 plus your dex.
So that's the rapier damage for the crit. So 15 plus 4, so 19 plus my dex. 5, so 24 for the rapier, and just a 1d6 plus 1. Nice. That's 1, 6, 7. Alright, so whatever I'm attacking, I deal a total of 24 and... sorry, I'm bad at math. I think 12 damage.
So it's 21 plus 12, you said?
20.
Oh, Josh, your webcam died. 21 plus 25
21.
plus 12?
24 plus 12.
24 plus 12, so 36.
Yes.
So you kill 2 of them and hurt another shadow.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay, and then it is Klein's.
Alright. We gotta see what this does. Go Go Gadget Fireball.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
So are you doing it in fire damage, or are you switching up the damage, or?
I haven't had the time to actually modify any of my spells, so that's something I'm gonna have to do when we have not combat.
Are you doing it at a 4th level spell? Is that why?
No,
with the
that's
times.
just, I have a fireball rune, so I get 3 extra spell slots for the fireball.
Ah, yes.
So that's just a reminder. But yeah,
Very sick.
we're just gonna launch that shit, kind of, up and away from everybody, but still at the hands.
At the darkness.
Yeah, or at the dark, spooky hand. Are they like reaching down in front of us?
It's like a dark energy that's coming into the caravan. The caravan is moving like quite quickly,
They're
like
all
away from it. So this is all in motion.
Yeah,
You guys
we're
are on the
definitely
caravan.
gonna like angle that shit upward and go straight to the source with that shit and hope it doesn't just eat it.
Okay. So are you throwing it like 30 feet away from you so it doesn't hit the caravan?
Absolutely.
Okay. And what's the DC?
17.
We fought clouds, now we're fighting shadows.
Mm-hmm. Got another thing too that might be interesting.
Okay, roll for damage.
Okay, let's see here. Eight D6. Oh wait, sorry. Let me go 8 D6s. Alright, and then that is plus 1 for my spell power. Or sorry, plus 2, so it's 35. $35 damages.
Okay, I gotta do some math real quick.
Calculating. Calculating.
So you guys just see Klein's. Well, do you want to describe your fireball blast?
If you could imagine just like a bunch of energy just like accumulating into one spot and then just like hurling forward and growing in size as it gets closer. That's just
Super cool.
So it does that, and then it explodes. It explodes in a chunk of the shadow, and you guys just see that there was around 16 like shadowish bodies just getting evaporated by this fireball.
Like kobold bodies? Or
Shadows. Shadows.
kobold shadows?
Like humanoid shadows.
Humanoid tall? Like a human? Tall like a human?
Or short like
They're
kobolds.
they're a bit
Or are they short like
amorphous.
kobolds? Do they have a snout like a kobold? Do they have like a head like a human?
No.
Let me rephrase. Are they kobolds?
Are they kobolds?
Are they humans that look like humans or humans that look like kobolds?
Boys, I don't know how to describe this, but you know when you're in the sun and you look down and you see your shadow?
Uh-huh.
It's like that.
But does it look like a kobold?
No!
Alright, I'm done.
I think it looks like a kobold.
Fine, some of them look like kobolds.
No.
Yeah.
What have we done?
So next is Derp.
They're delicious that you would make them, but you don't want them.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I'm just fiending for nicotine. God damn it.
No.
Muted.
So you guys see Derp once you guys get there. Oh, it's nice of you guys to finally get here. he starts.
Run away as fast as possible.
Fuck me, bro. Sorry.
He starts doing a vocals component and casts Call Lightning.
Is that so?
When the party needs to throw down, we throw down.
So you guys see like a storm, well, a storm cloud with like lightning charge to it comes over the shadows and strikes into them.
Ow.
Oh, darn.
Burrito grip, dude.
Crazy.
He's gonna kill 6 of them.
You better be gripping that burrito.
So you guys see this lightning strikes, and it like arcs from shadow to shadow and ends up destroying 6 of them. And then it is Zap's turn.
Damn, derp.
How's the damage looking?
I'm
Like,
gonna
is this
high-five
like
derp.
these things are dying in one hit, so it feels like it's kind of easy to kill them?
Yeah.
Okay.
The cloud itself is
Cloud?
Yeah, like the energy, the like dark energy
Okay.
is about like less than half the size now with those AoE strikes.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna high-five derp.
He's concentrating, but he's like Professor Xing, like touching his temple, and he high fives you.
Nice.
How congregated is this group still?
It's still like together. Like the size itself has just been shrinking the more damage that you've done to it.
Okay, I will cast Wall of Fire on them.
Okay. Do you want to like do it vertically so that they're like running into the wall of fire if they're chasing after you?
Sure.
Okay. So roll your damage, and then what's your DC?
1 second. I still do not know how to use Roll20. This is so confusing.
I can check your DC for you.
Oh yeah, this is the first time Bailey's been in combat, huh?
Yeah.
17.
Okay, 17.
And don't worry, these guys are like what we're supposed to be fighting, and not like the giant, mind-controlled dragons and creatures coming from the sky.
I was telling him
So
after
they
last session that
fail.
like the challenge rating of this area is way lower than the challenge rating of those portals.
This is a sponsored spell.
Actually, this CR technically was pretty high.
I don't have this set up. What should I roll?
So roll your damage. So did you cast your spell and put it into the chat?
Yeah, it's in the chat. I don't.
Oh, I don't see it in Oh, where?
Oh, I didn't write the descriptions for your spells yet because I was just
Oh.
like rapid fire trying to put them in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think I can even roll damage with it. I think I just need to roll dice.
No, you roll damage. They roll
That's
their
how you
DC,
roll damage.
and it's
Where do I do that? instead
it's
of rolling?
5d8 fire damage.
Look up Wall of Fire. Oh, you said 5d8.
And then when you cast this spell, it deals fire damage in 10 feet, like from one side of the wall as well. So it pushes some damage ahead as well.
Can you see my roll?
He rolled a 16.
So with that, you would actually kill the rest of the shadow.
No way. That wasn't too hard.
That was 40 shadows. So that was 20 CR, Patty.
Yeah, we
Well,
fucking
Fuck.
How is that 20 CR if it only took one set of turns, though? Like,
They didn't
really?
even- Didn't even get the go.
Baby.
Because
We OG
20
now, baby.
20 CR means that 4 20 level characters might have one death in the fight. And clearly that's not the case for that fight.
Yep.
You got to him too quick, though.
You know, see, I
It's
don't think
because
CR is like
they're
compounded.
groups of lower level.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it still stays low. That's like the would you rather fight a T-Rex or 100 chickens? Like, obviously 100 chickens. Like, it's 100 of them, I get it. But, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. You ever been up against 100 cocks?
like, I'd say a chicken is like 1/4 challenge rating, but like 100 of them isn't 25 CR.
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys literally just like you see Zap almost do like a flame wave into this shadow, like a big Zuko flame wave,
Nice.
and it clears it up, and you guys see the starry night. And from the clearing of the dark energies, you guys actually it looks like a giant cannon with sails is flying at you guys.
Hell yeah.
What?
What?
A giant cannon?
Yeah, can I get a perception check?
What the heck?
What
Let me
the fuck?
perception check in this thing.
Good rolls, boys. Good rolls.
All right, boys. This is what it looks like.
Where are you
I don't see
posted? I see.
Is this gonna be in the Danky text?
Is it in Dangatex?
It's in the current text.
The
Voice chat
chat.
text.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Oh.
How high up is it?
It's a few hundred feet up, but it's coming directly at you.
Sick.
What the fuck?
Alright, guys. Well, it's nice knowing you.
Hey, we're real men. All right, we're gonna freaking heck and destroy this guy.
It comes down
Hold on,
closer and starts hovering above the caravan, and it's it's a small chunk of the caravan because there's thousands of kobolds.
Hey, who has that string?
And you guys see what looks to be
Check our DMs.
okay. So you see what looks to be like a pirate crew on this ship. And it's just hovering above the caravan.
How far now? You said it was a few hundred feet before.
It's about 50 feet above you guys. You guys see the bow of
50
the
feet?
ship.
Can I try and teleport onto the ship?
Onto the ship
Yes.
with your knives?
Yes.
Can you
Yeah.
throw a knife 50 feet in the air?
I can throw it up to 80 feet in the air.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You throw that shit 80 feet.
No, it's completely random. It's completely random. So
damage.
Is it just a D8 times 10?
Did you make
I only
it?
made it. I only made it 50 feet.
Okay, so you end up in the bottom of the ship, the bottom deck.
Okay.
And you see
Oh god.
what looks to be like like an ooze pair, and they're playing cards. And they have bandanas wrapped around their ooze heads.
I'm gonna use my first use of
My
invisibility
brothers.
this session. And I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay. What the hell with that? No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. And I'll go ahead and sneak in. I'll give you a stealth roll.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
25. So I'm kind of just visible, chilling on the ship.
Yep.
I'm looking for maybe the captain.
Okay, so you're in the bottom deck right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to move my ship.
Okay, so you're moving up the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're moving up the ship, you see that there is a wacky diversity here with like auto gnomes taking care of some patches in the bottom of the ship, and then there were those oozes that you saw. You also see what looks to be like these monkey people with wings. There's also a couple like bug people crawling around. And then you get to the main floor of the ship, and you see Patty. Do you want to explain what he sees?
Yeah, so I think so if you come up to the top, you'd see that the main deck, you see more of these characters, and you see right now a lot of them are looking over the edge because they're looking because you saw them from below looking over. You see that most of them are kind of looking over the edge. They're kind of like, what the fuck's going on? Just kind of wondering. Some of them look kind of excited, and you'll see at the helm of the ship, you'll see a man, an astral elf, dressed in red with a long coat and a fancy hat, who's driving the ship right now. And he's got right now he's holding the helm with one hand, and his other hand is actually a hook hand that he's holding the steering wheel with, and he's gonna he's gonna look down to his right where there's a Hadozi that looks a little nicer dressed compared to the rest of the crew, a little smaller too. And you're gonna hear I can do it. I guess I don't know. There's a lot going around. You're not right next to him. Do a perception check.
Yeah, do perception check.
Amazing. He can hear me across the ship.
You get plus 10 to perception.
Yeah, he can definitely hear you.
Yeah, he's gonna. You see the captain look down to that Hadozi and says, "What's going on down there?"
I'm gonna actually turn to the captain, and I'm gonna say to Dirk before I disconnect. Dirk, I got business up here. I'll come back down if there's trouble.
Business.
Business.
Got business.
After a few seconds, you see a raven comes onto the ship, and it's just on the sails, kind of looking at you guys.
I see this too.
Yeah.
Do I recognize this raven?
No.
Do I do an insight check or a history check? Do I
no,
see ravens often on my ship?
No, you wouldn't.
I don't see ravens often?
No, you don't.
So this is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell out to I guess I just gotta start making up fucking names.
Yep.
Jimbo!
Ronnie, which is a Hadozi. I'm gonna yell out to Ronnie the Hadozi.
Uh-huh.
Get that raven. I don't like it on my ship.
You see the Hadozi
Um,
takes out his flintlocks and does a few
Don't
flips.
shoot it! Don't shoot it! I don't want
A
to
few flips of the flintlocks, and then he hears that, and then he just puts it back in his holsters.
Get up there and get him. I don't know. You eat it.
He
I've never seen a raven. You don't keep
he
it in a cage.
he jumps off from the wheel and glides to the sail that he's on, and he tries to grab the raven, and the raven flies and then perches next to Trunks.
hey, it can't see. No one can see Trunks though. But Trunks is actually going to connect to the captain at this point, seeing who's in command here. You're not planning on messing with that little troop of kobolds over there, are you?
Who's in my head? and can I do a perception check to look around? Just, I don't know.
Yeah,
Inspect
yeah.
the general
Do a
area or
perception
something.
check. Let's see if you can see this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Who's in my head?
Fuck.
No, answer my question. What are your intentions with that little group down there hovering over?
Well, I'm gonna try to not turn this into a Trunks voice because it's also kind of gruff. Hey. We're just privateers. We're just investigating what's going on. We saw a lot of commotion in birds.
You're not with that hag, are you?
What are you in my head? No, I'm not with that. Queen Zybelna. I would never. I would like, or not Zybelna. What's her name? She's Granny Nightshade.
Granny Nightshade, yeah.
I would never associate with the likes of Granny Nightshade.
You're not planning on messing with the kobolds then?
Well, I don't know. What are they doing here? Are you one of them?
I might be. I might even be down there on the ground with them.
Are you talking to me?
I have my ways.
He's gonna call out. We might have someone aboard. Start looking around, but don't be lethal.
All of
We
the
just cleaned.
all of the men, as soon as you say men, they draw their blades, and then you say don't be lethal, and then they put their blades back away.
Yeah, they're gonna start looking for your ass now.
they
but-
are.
Trunks is gonna try and sneak up and kind of get behind the captain. No one's
Okay.
gonna think to look there.
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
The Raven,
totally.
the Raven perches on the wheel.
The Raven's right in my face.
Yeah.
What's up with this fucking raven?
I'm gonna say out to the Raven, "Are you in my head right now, Raven?"
It shakes its head.
When he says that, he's gonna talk to me like I'm the Raven, but it's not my name.
I'm gonna do an insight check. I know you're telling the truth. Okay, a 15. I assume that means he believes you.
Tristan, are you trying to say you are the Raven?
I'm telling him I'm not the Raven.
So he's not the
then
Raven.
Yeah, so you believe him.
Mr. Raven, are you with this man in my head?
It cocks its head.
Fuck it. Hook's gonna grab it by the neck. Just. Do I need to make an attack roll?
Yeah,
for
give me a
that?
grapple check.
For a grapple check. Obviously he's just gonna use brute strength to grab this. So.
Yeah.
He's gonna use his hook hand out of instinct and realize that it's a wrong fucking hand and it's a hook right now. And he just kind of puts. I don't know. He probably just flat out misses.
The Raven just perches on your hook.
You're a squirrely one. Get away, shoo! He's still trying to shoo it like a bird.
It flies off of the hook and just like circles around your head.
Man in my head.
You got a problem with birds?
I've never seen one like that. I don't have a problem with birds. Do you have a problem with birds?
I like eating birds.
I like eating birds. Especially the fat kind.
I like eating rats too.
What's your name? Why are you in my head?
Trying to figure you out. I got a bunch of kobolds I got down there I'm trying to protect.
Well, my name is Captain Crook. And these here are my men of the... Fuck, what's the name of the ship?
Captain Crook.
Captain Crook. I messaged Tate the name of the ship a second ago. And we are the men of the we sail these parts. We're privateers.
The Golly Grogger, yes.
The Golly Grogger, because Hux is the
Yes,
Jolly,
the Jolly
Roger.
Roger, yes. I love it.
All right. If you want to meet
Mr.
us,
Smooth, come back here.
bring your ship down if you want to meet us.
Well, why don't you come up to me, huh?
Yeah, it's not the best idea.
None of you can fly.
Well, I'm sure some of us
Short
can.
on pixie dust you are.
So you're bringing the ship down.
I mean, you at Patches could take you up. I will say you do it. It is possible. At the very least, Pockets can fly. And you can. You're already on the ship, and I don't know. Does anybody have the fly spell?
People have teleports.
Yeah, I can teleport. I don't know.
Cade can dimension door.
Yeah, I can Misty Stub.
What's the range on Misty Step?
30 feet.
Yeah, I can.
So that's a bit too far.
I'll bring the
We
ship
can
down,
throw you up and get you that.
and I'll throw you down the ladder, and you can parlay with us.
Roll of dimension door.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. If you just bring the ship down.
Yeah, Hook will bring the ship. Do we have like a ladder? A rope ladder I can throw off the side?
Yeah, there's a rope ladder that you can throw off the side.
Okay.
So Smoo goes over and does that while you're talking.
Mr. Smooth, get off the side.
Yeah. He drops the ladder.
What's your
And
name?
It comes
On my
straight
head.
down to the caravan.
Drunk powder run.
Drunk Powder Runner. What kind of a name is Powder Runner?
A kobold thing. I'll meet you down there. And then Trunks is gonna go ahead and teleport off of the ship.
Okay, you want to
So
roll
him
for another
doing this would be
teleport?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. So this will put me at 5.
I was so worried you were gonna kill those fucking those plasmoids in the bottom of my ship.
50 feet.
5.
Are those important?
So I can teleport 50 feet.
I mean,
down.
they're not that important,
So
but
you-
it sure wouldn't be a great introduction.
So he would, as it's about to probably hit the ground, or as I throw it or whatever, he would probably see me appear, but I am behind him. So maybe not. It would be like a fraction of a second he would be able to see me. And
Yeah.
he would have to turn around.
You appear at the bottom of the ship and are falling now.
How big was this ship?
It's a big ship.
That image, we will say the image we gave, imagine it with like more sails and more like a galleon size.
Yeah.
It's a big ship. Let's see. I guess.
I figure if he's like teleporting with his dagger, he can just throw it off and it'll hit the ground, and then that's where he teleports to. Right?
No, it's a psychic dagger. It's not a physical one.
It's also random.
Yeah.
So he's falling.
Yeah, he's just falling right now.
I'm gonna expend another dice as I'm falling to try and throw it closer to the ground.
Go ahead.
All right. 40 more feet.
You could take a few D6s of damage. You're
So,
at high level. You can fall down.
You gotta look suave,
You
okay?
fall.
Roll perception to notice that he's doing this because I have feather fall.
Yeah, he falls 10 feet and then throws another psychic dagger to the ground and ends up on the ground.
Okay. Then. I'm going to waste a spell slot.
Pro tip, y'all, if you have to copy and paste from the 1D spreadsheet, I've noticed sometimes certain paragraphs have like weird spacing between them. If I copy and paste that into Chat GPT and I say fix this and then put it in quotes, it will give it back to me in normal formatting so I can put it in my character sheet.
Yeah.
Pro tip.
So the
when I get down
raven
there-
follows you, Trunks,
Okay.
and like flies in close to you as you're falling, and then when you teleport, it comes down and transforms into Derp.
Oh, hey, Dirt! You follow me up!
Well, no, you said there's business up here, and
I almost shot that fucking bird myself. Hey.
Oh, Dirt.
Yeah, I know. I thought you needed help, so I went up there.
You're good, Dirt. You're my favorite. I hope.
You're my favorite.
So I guess you couldn't hear anything, but they're heading down. We're gonna speak to the captain. I just spoke to him. He shouldn't even really know I was on the ship.
Okay. I'll act cool.
You're real cool, Dirt. We got this. Hey, everybody, the captain's gonna come down and we're gonna speak with him. He apparently is friendly and he doesn't like the hag. Could be an ally.
He's got a ship.
He's got a ship. So if nothing else, I guess. I did. That's so funny. That's so funny. So, Captain, you coming down? Trunks will think back to the captain.
When the Hook gets the ship, like, I don't know, ladder range with the ground, he's also probably gonna go towards the front of the crowd. He's gonna bring the ship to the front of the big kobold situation.
Okay.
So that's where he's gonna assume the leader is, and then he's gonna drop the ladder down.
Okay.
Seeing this, Trunks will go move in with pockets to get a little closer.
Okay. What's everyone else in the party doing?
How low is the ship at this point?
I'm gonna wait as well. I'm kind of astounded this shit is still here.
It's closer to the caravan, and the ladder is just like it's the perfect distance from the caravan to the ship.
I'll wait.
They're coming down. No one cutting the rope on us going up.
Hook will get pull out out one of those comical horn things and say, "Bring your leader, you and your leaders, and whoever wants to talk, come on up. Don't worry, we won't cut them up there." What
did he say?
I don't know.
Do you want me to make a performance check or something?
Yeah, do a performance check, and everyone give a perception check as well.
Perception check. Well, Trunks hears it.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah, Sean just hears what Cade did. Trunks hears what I did, and then everyone else is.
I can hear your plasmoids playing poker right now.
Yes. So you're connected to me by my head, so probably anything you say out loud is I'm gonna think it.
Well, not necessarily. Think about every word you say.
Okay, so Derp hears it.
Trunks will come. Trunks will come up, and he looks up at the ship and he thinks to him, "Just come down. I'm the one looking at you." And he kind of waves at him, but he isn't saying a word. He's just thinking these things.
I mean, Captain Hook will fucking wait. The caravan's still moving, right?
Yeah.
He's just gonna move with it.
Okay.
So I'm
I've
telling
got
you,
food to eat and things to do. If you want to talk, feel free to join us. Mr. Smooth, watch the ladder. Let me know when they board.
Derp starts to climb the ladder.
whatever. I'm following. Trunks will follow Derp.
Shad?
I don't
Our
agree with this choice, Derp.
Our charismatic, outgoing bard, is he going to go talk to
He will indeed.
Shad's climbing the ladder. What about you, Zap? Zap?
Pockets, keep the caravan safe.
But I would like to do a performance check to put a little bit of swagger into that climb, because I imagine people are watching them.
Okay, well, the lowest you can roll is a 22, so see if you can roll it higher than a 22.
Desperately to not look like an idiot as he climbs a rope ladder for like the first time in his life.
A 23.
You look so swaggy climbing up that rope ladder.
I would like to also climb up the ladder, but try to outshine Shad, so I will also do a performance check.
Okay.
It does
You
not
do
cool.
not look nearly
He's
as
trying.
cool.
He's trying.
He looked better.
Pockets
Is
points at
Kentaro climbing the ladder? Kentaro's climbing the ladder. Kleins, everyone's going. Are you going?
Pockets points at Zap and starts to laugh.
Pockets is.
There's only one person though.
She's got an Iron Man suit.
True.
Yeah.
So what else, man? They got guards, and we just took care of the threat at hand. We'll just have to keep an eye on them.
Alright.
So we all get up.
Yeah. So everyone is on the main deck now. And Mr. Smooth got Crook as soon as he saw Derp.
No, he's not gonna get Crook.
He does like a Naruto hand signals and then just ends up behind you and taps your shoulder.
Crook is in his quarters eating and whatnot. So Crook is gonna come in and like wave to me that they're here or whatever.
No, Smooth does Naruto hand signals and then like poofs to the behind you and then taps you on the shoulder.
What is it, Mr. Smooth? Are they here yet?
He nods.
And why haven't you brought them to me?
He points to the door.
For me?
He nods and then he exits. Mr. Smooth meets everybody at the ladder, and he bows to Derp and then motions everyone to follow him.
I would like to lead.
Okay, you lead, Shad. He takes you to the captain's quarters.
Hey, you tell him you were the one he was talking to.
You guys open the door.
I'm gonna whisper to Trunks. What do you mean? What?
You go with it. Go with it.
Mr. Smooth opens the door, and you guys see Captain Crook eating a bowl of cereal.
He's like leaning back in his big table that's covered in so much food, and he's eating a bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
He's got his feet kicked up.
He's got his feet up on the table.
Hold on.
Holding on. Holding on for dear life.
Holding.
Holding on.
Keep holding.
He's just rotating.
I hurt my family, Josh.
Keep holding. All right, Shad's gonna enter. Hold on. No, I got a wedgie. All right.
Does Shad have a wedgie?
Entering. He's gonna wave his hands and be like, "'Tis I." I feel like you know who I am, don't you?
I mean, you're not a kobold.
How would you know? This is like the first time.
You said your name was
Kobolds
Trunk. You said your name was Trunk Powder Runner. You were a kobold.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Does Hook know what a kobold is?
Yeah.
Let me ask you.
Okay, go ahead, Sean.
I need to
Kobold
figure out
voice.
what the fucking the actor feat. Mimic the speech of a person or the sounds made by a creature. So,
Yep.
on entering, he sees the confused look of, Captain Hook, and what he does is he mimics Trunk's voice, and he says, "What if I talk like this? Do you recognize me now?"
You're Trunk Powder Runner.
That's one of the names I go by.
And you're a kobold?
Well, you believed I was.
Small guy.
Well, that's what you said you were. Are you not? What are you? You look like a Muslim.
Do I look like a kobold?
So I'm assuming the whole party's walking in behind him as well.
Yeah.
I had to disguise myself. I had to make, throw a little bit of deception here, a little there. I'm sure you understand.
There is a
Roll 12 on a history check to know what kobolds are.
You know what kobolds are.
Okay.
Stop pretending like I'm Trunks and also Trunks is following in behind. I'm rolling this.
Yeah, he's not gonna say anything, bro.
So that's a 28.
That's a not one.
No, I get automatic advantage on all deception rolls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. A 28. A 28 to say what to me?
A 28 to convince you that I was the person in your head, and then I was lying to convince you that I was a kobold. Yeah, you definitely believed the shit out of that.
You got spunk, man. What's your real name?
My real name? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll just tell him. I don't want to, because I was gonna be like, well, what's your real name? Like, I don't know what Trunks had that conversation on. So I'll be like, my real name is John Legarius. Pleasure to meet you. And he sticks his hand out. I will approach with a hand outstretched.
Nice.
Where's your food? Shake his hand for him.
What?
Smooth takes your hand and shakes it firmly.
I'm gonna give Smoot a very confused look.
Mr. Smooth.
Mr. Smooth, yeah.
I'm gonna give Mr. Smoot a very confused look, and then I'm gonna look back, and then I'm gonna look at Mr. Smoot, and then I'm gonna look at Mr. Hook, and then I'm gonna look back at Mr. Smoot.
That's Mr. Crook to you.
It's gonna be like, nice to meet you.
Please, all of you, take a seat, eat some food.
Can I roll insight to see if this food is poison?
Yeah.
It's not poison.
Let's make it poisoned. Let's make it poisoned. Add a little bit of spice.
Trunks start giggling with Derp a little bit.
I believe that this food is poisoned.
It is not poisoned.
Wait, what'd you roll on insight?
19.
I rolled that
19, yeah, I think you can tell he's telling the truth.
I'll munch. I'll partake.
Alright.
Mr. Smooth, pass me the gravy.
Did I keep the flask from Dirt?
Yeah.
Okay. You said pass the gravy?
I asked Mr. Smooth to pass the gravy.
Well, I'll
Mr.
tap
Smoog passes the gravy.
Mr. Smooth, get me a bottle of wine for me and my guests.
Mr. Smoog gets a bottle of wine.
At this point, Trunks is gonna go, I don't drink, don't give me anything. And then he's gonna,
take a poll, and I'm gonna say to Captain Crook, please, please, please. You're gracious enough to host us and feed us. Let me provide some booze, and I'm gonna pass him the flask. After I order, like I do the poll first, so he knows it's good. I'm gonna pass him the flask.
We'll
Mr.
take the
Smooth is just
flask
going
and-
around the table pouring wine for everyone.
Oh yeah.
So what's with the cannon?
Look at her. She sure packs a punch.
How does it fly?
Oh, the golly grog flies like a dream. But she's not as good as she used to be many years ago when she was first built. What's someone roll a D9 for what kind of moonshine's in the thing?
I got you. 4.
Evergreen moonshine. Evergreen huckleberry, wintergreen berries, and ginseng.
That seems
That sounds
eccentric.
good.
Seems kind of fancy, but also kind of mid.
Fancy.
Hook will smell it and he'll take a sip and then he'll pour himself a glass and then he's just gonna start pouring it out next to him. This is his fun.
Well, don't waste it all.
Oh, all right. And then he'll give it back. Mr. Smooth, clean that up.
Smooth gets a mop and starts cleaning it up.
You say it hasn't stopped, but we don't want to push our luck.
So where are you going in these parts with all these hobos? Where do they even come from?
Yeah. One of our members kind of evacuated a whole area full of them.
With a portal.
That's what you're saying. Not one of those mushroom rings, was it?
Say what?
Those rings of mushrooms in the forest
Yeah.
that go to hell.
No.
Different kinds of hell.
I mean, if this is hell, then we're fucked.
No, the mushroom portals. You go through them and you end up in a terrible place. He's got some. My neighbor has come back
Our
and told me.
member made it an even worse hell.
Mr. Smooth barely made it out of the first one alive. And after that, I only sent men through. The whole of them in return. So we don't touch those.
It's okay, I have a little more control over them.
Would I have any idea that these portals are designed for specific people?
No.
Okay. I wouldn't assume so.
No. They're just horrible
You just know
places.
they're just horrible for anyone that goes in.
Is this realm mostly populated by kids? Or would Crook know of other... are there adults here, or is this the first time you've seen adults?
This is the first time he's seeing adults.
Okay, so even at that place that there's that one place we haven't visited yet that has that fallen over log and housing and stuff, there's kids there too?
You haven't been there.
He hasn't been there.
Yeah.
Why not?
He knows
It-
not to go there.
Too rowdy.
It's too rowdy over there?
Yeah.
You're having a better reason than for to enter some rowdiness.
Maybe you just haven't gotten around to it.
Okay.
You're a busy man. You're a busy man.
Yeah, I
Busy
mean,
man.
so far, I'm pretty sure every time you've come here, you've been just trying. Okay, well, I'm just not
He's been
gonna.
here. I assume he's been here for years and years at this point, right?
Well, yeah, but he goes out and then comes back and then goes out and comes back.
Okay. Okay. You're the first adults I've seen. Nothing but children in these parts, rotten kids.
Right.
Yeah, their parents keep giving them away.
So here.
What are you? What are you?
I do too with my hair hands.
What did you say?
Your voice sounds familiar. Do all you kobolds talk like that?
Yeah, we do. Most of us.
Is it like a regional intellect thing? Are you from that portal as well?
No.
Are you calling him dumb?
I'm calling you dumb. I didn't even say the word dumb. What are you talking about?
Why would he be dumb if he's coming through the portal?
Trunks
Trunks
is gonna go back to eating the food they were served.
Anyway. How did you get to these parts? You don't have a ship.
We got hit by foot.
Yeah, we don't really need a ship.
Yeah, you just evolved.
We
You're
just
really well
teleport
done. You end up here
everywhere,
eventually.
really. I don't even know why I walk.
You drink a drink that makes you shrink. Then the floor falls, you fall, and then you kill a hag. Bingo, bango, bongo, you're here.
Precisely. I couldn't have said it better.
Is that not how you got here?
Who's that? Get on my ship, I told you.
You just flew here on a ship
I flew that many years ago.
with no water, just like a ship out of water.
There's water. But does this ship look like it needs water necessarily?
Well, I would imagine.
Up north, there's a cove up north. I like to spend my time up there. Because, you see, the Gollygogger likes to fly. Sometimes it's nice to sail in a nice body of water. What are your names? I have your name, Shad.
Oh,
What are the rest of you?
Yeah.
You're from Powder.
Coins.
My name is Derp.
My name is Jay.
Oh.
My name is Jet.
I'm gonna go grab my dab shit real quick.
Well, it's nice to meet some half-decent folk. And now I see that your name is Trunk Powder Runner. And
Yeah,
is that and that's the truth?
Yeah, that's the truth.
A lion bunch you are, then.
Huh?
A lion bunch you are. But I don't see no disrespect, lion. There's nothing wrong with lion.
I don't see talk. I gotta understand what you're saying.
Derp raises his hand. I'm cool too. I was the raven that you saw.
Yeah, you
You
got
were
right
the
to
raven.
my friend.
Look,
I'm gonna have to tone down on the gruffness of the pirate voice. I'm gonna lose my voice. You were
yeah,
the
you
raven.
asked me if I was Trunks. I'm not, so I shook my head.
You were okay.
Okay.
What else can you turn into?
Anything.
I mean, lots of stuff.
You gotta be careful, man. I almost shot you. When I saw you up
That's
there.
alright.
If it wasn't for the fact that I'd never seen a bird like you before, I probably would have shot you.
Well, I mean, it happens, man.
What would have happened if I shot you?
I probably would have kicked your ass.
Yeah, I probably might have gotten you too once I would have seen it was him.
So he turned into
My
a bear.
I'm a day of my own ship. I like you. I like you.
Yeah, you seem cool too.
Thank you, Darp. I like your name too. It fits in. A lot of names like that on this ship.
Yeah, it's shorter than Maglubia.
McGlooby Hoot?
Maglubia?
Who's McGlooby?
Oh, apparently, I just figured this out, well, not too long ago, but apparently I'm a god.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like blushing.
He's just like flexing though.
It's like, yeah, I'm a god.
Low-key, just a god over here.
I'm the king of England.
No big deal.
What is England?
England? Oh, heaven. It's a terrible place full of boring people. Far away.
I think I've read
That's
about
almost like something Mitch would say, huh, guys?
how much they like cheese.
Oh, he's an asshole.
Yeah, it's from someplace called America.
We don't have to talk about him. Sorry for being
You'll
mean.
come around, Derp. You'll come around.
No, he deserves what he got. I don't want to ever see him ever again.
Oh, this rich feller.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He royally fucked up.
he really did.
Recently.
What do you do?
Well, he's the reason why all these kobolds are here, and he kind of just left it on us to figure it out and just dipped out with his wife.
What did you say?
Yeah, at least he has a wife, whatever.
Yeah, but she's only gonna last so long. She's like a fake version, like a
Yeah, 8 months.
animated version of his
That's kind
dead
of why you
wife.
gotta spend all that time with her. I don't know.
A lot of things to say about a man's wife. You guys really don't like the man.
His wife was hot. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, is she? A dime.
I mean, I'm assuming, right? I wasn't there for this.
A pirate wouldn't say someone is a dime. Would he call a woman a doubloon?
I don't know.
That's cool. Yeah,
Doubloon.
she's a doubloon.
I'm also just assuming. I wasn't there for the session, so I don't know.
Let's just say it's all based on personal preference. Mitch thinks she's hot.
That definitely means she's ugly.
Sarah
What does it
Davis?
matter?
Both Sarah Davis and Mitchell Davis are good-looking, strong, fist-fighting folk. All right, all right.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Hey, Mr. Smooth, just smooth another beer. Pour him another drink.
Smoo pours him another drink.
Spills it. Oh fuck.
Nah, Smoo's too smooth for that.
Nah. I was just joking.
Has Crook run into shadows before? I assume so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shadows, like shadow dogs too, like what you guys ran into.
Mm-hmm.
And kids. Fucking hate kids.
And kids.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Fucking hate
That's
kids.
That's a bad thing. It's a bad thing.
I couldn't help but notice that y'all are headed towards. Is there a name for the ant?
Yeah. Little Oak.
Y'all are headed towards Little Oak.
Yeah.
Might be true.
What's Will of the Wild got to do with any of this?
He's a good kid.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back. Just keep
no.
role playing.
I couldn't say it.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Yeah, I met him myself. I think I'd know. Pretty good judge of character.
I've met him. Oh, I've met him. You see this? And he holds up his hook hand. This didn't always used to be a hook, you know. I used to have a hand until Will of the Wild cut it off. It's a goddamn thing.
He fed it to the hag.
He fed it to the
Oh my.
Can I roll
God.
an insight?
Go for it.
That's terrible. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't have to roll deception because that is true.
I mean, you can still roll them. It's fun.
Will's not with the hag.
Yeah. Patty doesn't mind if you guys know that Crook is telling the truth.
I roll deception anytime anybody ever insight checks me.
That's fair.
Honestly,
You know. Oh, Tristan, where'd you go?
Nowhere.
Damn, I heard my cough rumble through that room.
Is it echoing? Is my mic echoing into the...
I mean, just slightly. If I cough,
Hmm.
yeah, I could definitely hear the cough.
Why is my mic doing?
What do?
Hey, Patty, you need a new one.
Hello?
That thing's older than most dogs.
Eventually, it will be older than all dogs.
Yeah, that mic has reached life expectancy for most breeds.
This mic. This 10-year-old
Yeah.
microphone.
I thought it was like 11.
It's pretty old.
11's on the bottom half.
Chris is the one that told me to buy it, or he helped me decide. It was between this microphone or a replica of the portal gun. With like working lights and shit.
You should have got that replica of the portal gun. What are you doing?
I don't know. That replica would be
Gone.
it would, I don't know. I probably would have taken good care of it, but like, I'm supposed to
Imagine
do a replica of a
spending
portal.
like 10 grand on like a century-old ribbon mic.
Well, there's. I mean, that is in some ways that's really cool.
Instead of buying a new car.
Yeah.
That sounds like a smart decision.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to. Let me know
You
if
don't
it's.
need to go anywhere. Yes,
Yeah.
but
I hope my mic hasn't been peaking because I've been loud as fuck. We'll see.
it was a little rough,
Yeah, it was a little bit.
Nice.
but it's okay.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back.
Big.
You guys are approaching Little Oak Lake. You guys are pretty close now.
Little
Boo.
So Captain Crook,
Yeah.
you're talking to them, and you kind of hear a commotion outside of your captain's quarters.
Mr. Smoo, what's going on out there?
He nods and he opens the door,
He's
And
and
then,
then me, bro. You are Captain Hook.
and then he opens the door back up, and he says, "The boy, the kid."
The
Yeah,
boy.
I guess we'll be getting off now because we gotta go meet up with the kid.
It's Will.
Yeah, we know.
He's here.
He's here?
He's here. The crew doesn't know what to do.
Mm.
He's on the
Will is
main
on-
sail.
Will is on the main sail right now.
Yeah.
I don't think Patty's a good guy.
No. Why would Will be here right
Give me
now?
a perception check.
Why is Will
As I can't, I'm gonna be honest, Tate. I can't think of a lot of reasons why my crew wouldn't be on site with that man,
Mm-hmm.
that child.
Well, you don't see what's going on out there.
Okay, Crook's gonna get up angrily and go step out.
So you step out and you see that literally everybody on the ship is aiming their gun at Will right now.
Okay.
Oh,
We're following out after. Hey, don't shoot him. What are you all doing? He's a fucking kid.
Trunks? Will
Yeah, what?
Will jumps down and does like a front flip and lands where you guys
just-
are.
We just met this dude. We were on our way to you with all these kobolds.
This man has been hunting me and the kids for years.
Yeah, I think we better get off this ship. You best turn this ship around and not head towards Little Oak, it looks like.
You deserve me cutting off your hand, Crook.
But one thing though, Will. He said you fed it to a hag.
Yes. And I believe she liked it. And he's like, coming up on you, like, let's go, like.
Yeah, he's kind of my ally. We have
Not
to
you.
follow-
He's doing it to Crook.
Oh.
Give me one good reason I shouldn't tell my men to pull their triggers.
Can I cast Calm Emotions on? I would like to put a hand on Captain Crook's shoulder and cast Calm Emotions. And whisper in his ear, he's okay. He's a friend.
Well, you found out last time how easy that was for you.
That's an AoE, Josh.
Oh my
It
god,
is.
it is.
I would like to cast it on
No,
everybody.
the whole situation.
Because I have to point, so I would like to just kind of point in a circle, so I get everybody.
Yeah,
Each humanoid in a 20-foot
We're
radius
all
sphere centered on a point you
friends here.
choose. Charisma saving throw.
will
We're all
succeeds.
friends here. We're all chill. We all hate what's her bitch. So let's why don't we all work together?
Okay.
Oh wow.
You. So
I've successfully calmed Captain Crook's emotions. That's for sure.
You have not calmed Will's emotions.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Derp just takes it. He's like, yeah, man, like, I'll be calm.
Well, it also, so it says you can calm emotions, but it says alternatively, which I'd like to think that this would just work for both, but it says you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile toward.
Ooh, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, just on Crook?
No, on everybody.
On everybody?
On everybody. I would like to make everybody no longer hostile towards each other.
Okay. And you also said something like, you said, we hate the hag or something like that?
Yeah, we all have a common enemy.
So I think all the crew is they're gonna lower their guns, and they're actually gonna go like, yeah, and they're gonna be like,
Fuck the hags!
Fuck the hag! And they're gonna be like,
Can I follow this up with a speech?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright,
You do your bard thing, man.
I want to know if I have any spells to like. No,
I think
don't
you
have-
already
I have,
cast
I
the
have,
perfect spell for
motivation.
this situation.
What?
You already cast the perfect spell for the situation, I'm pretty sure. So
You're also concentrating on it.
I'm greedy.
you are greedy.
So I want to know if I have like another non. No, I think they're all healing because I have like. Yeah, because I have like motivational speech, mass motivational speech, song of rest, but none of that is really gonna help. But yeah, so he'll upon kind of making everybody no longer hostile, he'll then come in. I can roll a performance too.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, nat 20, because I also get advantage on performance.
Wow.
Exceptional performance.
Love that crit fail
Your
roll.
feet coming in clutch today, baby.
Oh, you get inspiration. Also, Tristan, you rolled a 20 earlier, so you have
Yeah.
inspiration.
So, yeah, so he's gonna kind of, approach as after calming everybody's emotions, he's gonna kind of walk his way towards the center, and he's gonna be constantly kind of like spinning around and making eye contact with the crew and everybody throughout his speech.
Yeah.
And he's gonna say something along the lines of, very similar to what the speech he gave for the kobolds is. He's gonna be like, what's her name? What's the hag's name?
Granny Nightshade.
Granny Nightshade. Now, I don't know about you. Granny Nightshade doesn't seem very granny. I love my granny. I assume you all do too, but she sounds like a bitch. And she's taken everything from just about all of us here. I've personally seen my own doom at the hands of this Nightshade whore, and I gotta say, I don't think I like it. You all hate her. We hate her. We all have a common enemy. There's no need for us to be pointing guns at each other, but there is a need for us to be pointing our guns and our blades directly at Granny Nightshade. And then he's gonna turn and I feel like would he know that Will did not, or that Will passed the saving throw for calm emotions?
Yeah.
And then he's gonna point, after getting everybody kind of riled up, he's gonna turn and he's gonna make eye contact with Will of the Wild, and he's gonna point. You know you can trust us. Are you with me? And he's gonna point directly at him and maintain eye contact and single out Will after getting the entire crew on his side and rallying. And he's gonna say, not are you with me, he's gonna say, are you with us? Are you with us? Are we gonna take this bitch down? Or do we have to do it without you?
He points back to you. And he says, let's take this bitch down.
Cool.
And that's why we have a bard.
That's why we have a bard.
Cool.
Inspire.
The crew is definitely going to be like,
Yeah, the crew is cheering. They're all hype. Smoo is like golfers clapping.
then you're going to see, I don't know, what's something big? Is there a minotaur in my group, or maybe like one of those elephant people or something?
Yeah, Luxodon.
A luxo, or not an elephant? They're hippo people. Were the
GIF?
ones in space.
Yeah,
A
a
GIF?
GIF.
Or
A GIF,
a GIF?
yeah. GIF.
With an
F. F, yes.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a big GIF that's gonna like bellow out, and he's gonna be like, "Captain, if we kill her, does that mean we get to leave?" And
Yes, it does!
and Crook, you're not the captain.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna chime in and say, yes, it does, no matter what.
They're not gonna. You're gonna say that, but they're all gonna be quietly lit. It's gonna go over like quiet because they're all. The crew is gonna like fall like silent when they hear this and stare at Crook. And Crook is gonna think for a second. Like,
Can I cast message to Crook and tell him to just say yes?
I mean, slow down, Josh. Don't worry. I'm suddenly with these new friends of mine. They bring good booze, and I feel calm, and I feel clearer. And though I hate this boy in front of me, I agree that really, at the end of the day, my problem is the hag. And if we kill that hag and we get my hand back, we'll leave. And we'll never come back. How about that, Will?
I don't think that's how hands work.
Will puts out his hand.
I think they do here. We're living in fairyland.
Will puts out his hand and he says,
Kill him, mend, revivify.
we'll get back your hand, and it'll be a symbol of our new found friendship.
Don't push it. And he's gonna shake his hand.
Will,
Yes.
can you meet me down below with the kobolds? I got somewhere I want you to meet, and I got something I need to talk to you about.
Of course. Is there anything else anyone needs me? I will go back to Little Oak and tell the kids.
Yeah, you do that.
I will. I shall.
Keep in mind I calmed your emotions.
Yeah. Keep in mind, Crook's a piece of shit.
Lower the hostility, please and thank you.
I'm not punching. He ain't swinging.
The plasmoids from under deck come up and they say, we heard a commotion. We released the alligators. Should we put them back?
You what? Without orders? Put them back!
We just heard, shouts and yelling.
Oh my god.
They
Mr.
run
Smoo,
they run
deal
down.
with this.
There's now a commotion under deck.
Trunk under deck.
Yeah.
Mr. Smoo, go deal with
Smoog
that.
glides down to the stairs and takes the stairs down. There's still a commotion.
Trunks is gonna start heading back towards the kobolds to speak with Will and Pockets.
Okay, so you're going down the ladder.
Where are these alligators still in the ship?
Yeah,
They're just out below deck.
yeah. The plasmoids
They
released
the
them.
alligators.
Oh my god.
They released the alligators.
Everybody, stop making a scene. Get out of here. Go deal with the alligators.
All of the crew members go down into the bottom decks, and after a few seconds, the commotion ends. So, what does this mean?
Well, I mean, if you're planning on killing the hag, I say we do it.
I like this man.
So... Yeah, okay. So are we still trying to get a kid and get a magic item so we can sneak in? Like, what is the plan?
Yeah, what's your plan? She's pretty locked up.
The plan was to kill her.
Well, yeah.
We had a
Good
better plan
plan.
than that, Sean.
Refresh me, dude.
Well, I thought we were trying to get kids and then magic items so that we could sneak in to the compound and then defeat her from inside.
That is a great idea, Derp. I say we do that.
Well, I thought that was the plan.
That is the plan. I don't know what you're talking about. We've been talking about this for the past week.
You're trying to gaslight Derp.
So this is okay. So this is still the plan.
Yeah, of course it is. It's always been the plan. Come on.
Okay.
So there's your plan. What do you think, Captain Crook? Think you can help us find some fresh kids?
I hate kids.
Well,
Why do you need kids?
so we can get to Granny Nightshade. We gotta disguise ourselves as kids. It's a whole thing, and then they let us in, and then we go bang. We also know. I'll tell you this. I don't know if you know this, but we do know that the first creature Granny Nightshade sees.
Is that true? Is she that one? Tate?
Yeah.
Is it?
It is that one? Okay.
Yeah.
The first creature that she sees upon waking up is just straight. She forgets they exist, and she can't see them. So we got our little rogue motherfucker.
Oh, we have to let Trunks in on that shit.
We're gonna make sure that he wakes her up, and then, as far as she's concerned, he's permanently invisible to her, and he can just kind of stab her in the back a bunch.
I like this plan.
It's a good
Can I
plan.
shoot her in the face while he stabs her in the back?
You can indeed. We're all gonna be shooting her in the face while he stabs
Wonderful.
her. Well, actually, I'm gonna go for the crotch region, but that's a personal thing. We don't need to talk about that.
Crook's hook is gonna he's gonna hold up his hand, and it's gonna go from a hook, and it's gonna the metal is all of a sudden gonna look a little kind of like mercury almost, and it's gonna transform into just like a little tiny spike. And he's gonna start picking his teeth with it.
That was cool.
It's a fancy tool. Yeah, it's all right. I almost don't miss my hand. Oh, who am I kidding? I missed that hand.
Is it his right hand that has the missing?
I assume so.
Are you right-handed?
I was.
Hmm.
That's
Coordination with the other hand is never as good as it used to be, wasn't it?
Oh, don't worry. And he's gonna, all of a sudden, you'll see the little spike, shoot out to be, the length of a rapier. And he'll, wave it around, and he'll say, I still know what I'm doing.
I was referring to other activities, but you do you.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Pirates from Neverland do not have penises.
True.
Pirates from Neverland don't also like women?
No, they like loot.
Booty, if you will.
Booty, if you will. They're into a different. I'm into a different kind of booty than you.
Understandable, I guess.
So Trunks,
Basing off of the
you
show.
get down the ladder, and Pockets has like stopped the caravan. We're pretty close. Some kids came out of the forest to stop us.
Trunks would have gone down to meet her, and Will would have been with her. Trunks, I assume.
No, Will's going back to Little Oak.
Oh, I asked him to meet me down below the ladder, but I'll just talk to him when I get.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Will's there then.
Okay. So, Will, remember I said I had to talk to you about something when we got down here?
I think I know what you want to talk about.
You cut off hardcore.
Yeah.
I think I know what you want to talk about.
Yeah, good news, maybe bad news, but maybe more good news. But all of these kobolds are from one of the portals. We happen to get one of the kids from here, from one of those portals. We're trying to find these kobolds a home. I was hoping they could stay with you until this Granny Nightshade situation's taken. I'm sure they can help.
He looks around to the sheer amount of kobolds, and he shakes his head.
No, they're very resilient. They can eat anything.
I'm sorry, we just don't have enough space on Little Oak.
Do you know somewhere we could take them to keep them safe?
He thinks for a moment, and then like walks away from you guys, and then stops. He puts up one finger and he says, I think I have an idea.
All right, well, let's hear.
How good at digging are you guys?
Oh, no one's a better digger than a kobold.
What if
I'm sure
instead...
there's some dwarves that would disagree with that.
The dwarves would be wrong.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's calm down here. Let's calm down.
Thank you.
What if we tried going from below?
To Granny Nightshade.
I think that could work. I think we're ready to take her on, but I think we could definitely do that. Yeah, do you have somewhere we can set up and start an operation like this?
On the other side of the mountains.
That would be perfect. We can make the mountains our headquarters. I'm sure the kobolds would feel like that just at home.
From the north of the Hag's Lair.
All right.
That way she can't see us coming. And then we dig through the mountain and hopefully end up in her compound.
And Trunks will turn to Pockets.
So what do you think? Think we could do it?
We could use the stone for housing.
That's what I was thinking. We could settle up in the mountain, and then we could make that our home base. Anyone that needs to stay there, the kids, I think it might be even safer than moving around in the Little Oak. But we can figure it all out. But I'm sure we can make it home real fast. It would probably be one of the safer places here.
Yeah, let's get that going. Maybe we can find minerals in the mines once we start digging.
I think that's a great idea.
We can get everyone suited up with armor, weapons.
You want to come with? He turns back to Will saying this.
You better be coming with, bitch.
He turns back to the group and he says, "With this, it'll be the official start of our full offensive against the hack.
War. Yeah.
After we make this decision, this realm is gonna be at war."
Better than what's going on now, though. I mean, nothing's happening but badness, and you guys couldn't do anything before, and we're doing something now. I think we can do this.
I say we
Alright.
win this war.
You guys keep playing. I'm in Vegas next week, so I can't play next week. And I got grad parties all this week, so I gotta dip out. But after that, I'll be back on a normal cadence. I'm sorry that I'm popular.
How dare you?
Me too.
But I gotta get going to a grad party, so
All right.
I gotta peace
Yeah.
out.
Have fun. Party
Oh,
hard.
Have fun.
I will. And then I'll
Be
be
safe.
off next week because I'll be not coherent and in Vegas.
Yeah.
Mhm. You be safe.
Okay, bye.
Don't party too hard.
Love you, bud.
We'll try not to take out the hag without you.
Thank you. Yeah, wait until I'm here for the hack.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna take us more than one session to be ready for that shit.
Sounds good. All right, peace out. Love y'all.
So,
Peace out.
Bye.
Okay, so it sounds like we're gonna go
Well, I
with
would-
war.
what?
Yeah, I
Sounds like
I
we're
think
gonna go
we'll-
with war.
And I think we
we're
can
gonna
prepare.
lead an
'Cause
army of kobolds against the forces of evil.
We have an army of
Bitch.
kobolds. We have
Col-
a pirate crew, and we have a ship with a big old gun on it. But that,
And
you
a
know,
bunch of children.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, and you guys have, hundreds of children with you.
Yeah, child labor.
I mean, I feel like the kobold labor is just going to be way more efficient, right?
Yeah,
Went from small gang to small militia.
true.
This is more than a militia. This is a small army.
Yeah, small army.
Small militia.
So we're gonna do, if you guys want, we're gonna do a little bit of a time skip to get, we'll just maybe do a montage of you guys helping mine, build houses,
Well, I
build
figured
up
that
a
we could
little
do that.
city.
I think that's a great idea, but there's something Trunks I think might also think's a good idea.
What's that?
Especially if we have to kill time not to go kill Granny Nightshade.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we could still go investigate a few of the safer portals, like Klein's. We could still go visit Klein's because we kind of just left that behind. That would still be a good look. Maybe for like good items. Maybe I don't think there's going to be kids in there, but
You speak of treasure, and Captain Crook will follow you anywhere.
I'm sure he would.
Let's
That
go
would
get
give
some
us.
goddamn treasure.
It would give us a good opportunity, yeah, to just go kind of get stacked up while Josh is gone and do that after we set up the city, of course.
Yeah, Crook is a fighter. He has a 19 armor class and 141 hit points.
Nice.
So he's going to
He
tank
wants to get
way
punched.
better than Mitch did.
All
Yeah,
well,
he's-
let's go
yeah.
let's go get you hit in the face by whatever's in Klein's dimension.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to do a little flash
Yes, please.
to Mitch.
Ugh. What? What?
So it's been a few days, and you finally found the inn.
Okay.
And-
Days? Because
yeah.
Days did do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been able to avoid basically everything in the forest. It seems like they could be a bit busy. And you go into the inn, and the innkeeper's, at the bar, and Flea's actually,
I thought we
playing
were gonna wait
cards.
till we have Flea to do.
Eat my ass, dude. I'm not basing it off of Flea.
Oh wow, I'll be sure to tell her.
Okay. I mean, I haven't
That
seen her
you-
in months, so.
You did this without her.
So
You're gonna be
Flea
in the
Flea is
Feywild
up,
forever.
and she coughs a little bit. She's like, and she looks at the door, and she says, "Mitch, oh, it's so good to see you."
Oh my.
And Sarah. It's
Sarah, this is
you found Sarah.
Sally. Apparently has been a fairy by the name of Flea. This whole time.
She curtsies and she says, "You were my best friend for so long. Thank you for
Yeah.
treating me so well."
There was something special about her, huh?
And Sarah like takes Flea and she's like, "You know, I wouldn't believe it, but her eyes look just like Sally's." And they like embrace each other. Like, this is kind of comical because Flea is so small because she's a fairy.
Yeah.
But like they hug.
Kind of like how one hugs a small dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Face up against it, like.
Honey bun.
and the knight, I can't remember his fucking name. What is the fucking dragon knight?
Hey, Talabar?
Talavar, thank you. Talavar
Forgot about that.
bows and he says, "I've been defending the inn while you have been away. Is the party outside? Are we going somewhere?"
Well, the party's not here. They're still dealing with so we had to evacuate a city of kobolds into the Feywilds. There's thousands of them here. And they're planning on, I assume they're going to use that extra manpower to take on the hag. That or they're going to continue looking for kids to impersonate. Anyway.
Mhm.
But Sarah here, she's well, I'm in quite a pickle, to be honest. She's
What is it, Mitch?
the reason I even, I don't know if I've told you this. What's the knight's name?
Talavar.
Talavar. I'm not from a magical land like this. I'm from a world of just people and nothing magical at all. But I met a magic man, and I made a deal with him to get out of prison, and then I made a deal with him to get my wife back. But I'm afraid I've made some bad deals, and this man he's evil, and I should have known better. And
Sarah pats you on the back.
Sarah here she's pregnant, and we have 7 months before that man's going to come back and take her and our child, and I want to stop that from happening. But while we're stuck here, I didn't want her to be around any of the trouble that we've been causing with this hag, and it's been very dangerous.
That does sound very dangerous. Oh, Mitch, I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. I don't think it's It's the safest to stay in the inn.
Yeah, where's I was gonna ask the inn.
It's funny because literally the kobolds just set up one of the safest places in the domain.
I mean, potentially, yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
Where might we go to be safe? Should we? I was thinking about asking the inn or something, and if I leave here, we leave here because you've been safe here. I believe.
She nods. I think I have an idea.
Okay.
Where I used to live, it was pretty well hidden. I don't know if it's been found.
Where'd you used to live?
It was a cottage next to a cliff. It felt safe because we could always see, over the whole realm.
Okay. All right. Do you think you could draw a map of where to get to it to leave here for the rest of the gang when they come looking for us? Because I told them when they know that when it's D-Day and it's time to fight the hag, that to let me know.
She nods. I can make up 2 maps.
Okay.
So it'll be. She brings out a map. And
Who is she? Is this Flea?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she points to the map. It's right here.
Is it on our picture?
Yeah, I'm gonna put an X.
Can you also put an X where we set up camp? Or set up a new town, new settlement?
It's like on top of that cliff.
Okay. And then where's the kobold camp?
It's behind. It's over here.
That house in the middle of the lake is Granny Nightshade's?
Yeah,
But it's
Sweet.
underground, I thought.
it is.
We're gonna tunnel from underground. We just have to know that there's a lake there and that we're tunneling.
We're gonna have an ants style cataclysm. Y'all remember ants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Once we're all in, it won't matter.
You want
We
to
just-
get ants?
We can drop you
Alright.
off with the inn if you ask it nicely. I'm sure.
All right. I mean, if you want to stay with us, Lee, you're more than welcome. I feel like for the first time in a while, I've got my family back.
She shifts into Sally, and she nods.
Ah! Nice.
And then,
Okay, so that's Mitch's flash.
how long does this time skip take? That's kind of what I was curious about.
So we're waiting until after the city is made to go to the portals?
We can do it during. I mean,
Yeah, either or.
What's everyone's consensus?
Because I figured we're not just going to leave at the beginning of everything. We're going to help out with a lot of it. And then once we get the city for everyone to be like living in and they start tunneling, we'll start leaving when they start tunneling.
Okay. So let's say that we make a house for the gang.
Cool.
What
But everyone's living like kobolds right now.
yeah, so it'd be carved into the mountain. What would be there? You guys? What would you guys have put in there? And let's say everyone gets
Crook's
their
gonna
own
stay
room.
on his ship, and he's just gonna keep his
Crook's,
ship
yeah, not
parked.
Crook.
Trunks and I assume Pockets would maybe have like something similar, very similar to what they grew up in. And then maybe some like games maybe they played as kobold, like as children, maybe would be around just to keep them preoccupied
Hmm.
while they build this new city.
Okay. Kentaro?
You know, I feel like Kentaro also still wants to go see his brother at some point, but he would want to stick around and like help build the house too.
We'll
Your
go
room.
over that.
Yeah, you could probably leave during the time skip and go on a hunt for your brother. Because it's not a short amount of time.
Yeah, can Kentaro's brother come join the?
Yeah, can I go
The
and search
fight?
for my brother?
Will he be
Back
willing to
to the
put his
bring
life
back.
on the line is another question.
Well,
Your
I'm
brother
sure
is working. And it's like, because like you guys are both part of the guard, and most of the guard is in Hither right now, trying to regain Zybelna's control of Hither. But I'm sure they'd be able to spare one man.
I'm sure.
Well, and we kind of we freed Hither for the most part.
Well,
We sure changed some things. We killed the queen
a lot of
frog.
people.
We killed the queen hag.
Mm-hmm.
Those elves are still flying around scamming the shit out of people, and
Yeah, that's fine. They're just like bandits or whatever.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just crazy bandits.
But we took care of the big problems in that region, so their people should be a lot more free. They should feel a lot safer.
yeah.
Mhm. In my room, though, there wouldn't be much. There would just be like a pillow.
Well, you guys sleep in a
Maybe
big
like an
pile, don't you?
altar.
Hmm.
Yeah, but everyone gets their own room. Like there can be a sleeping room and then individual rooms
Yeah.
where people keep their stuff.
You dig out a nice nice little like dent in the ground.
Yeah,
Keep
exactly.
everybody-
Like a dip.
nice little sleeping dip.
Yeah, sleeping tip.
I'm sure Zap would set up his cabinet, his glizzy cabinet, maybe even his gaming rig.
Holy shit! There's like 9,000 kobolds. We'd have a huge fucking sleeping pile.
Yeah.
Yes.
You'd have sleeping piles.
Yeah, there's gonna be multiple sleeping rooms.
You can't stack y'all in one pile. You the ones at the bottom would be crushed.
Yeah,
to
I
death.
mean these are civilized kobolds, so they're sleeping with family. The people they love.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
the
have their own
piles are
family
sleeping are
piles.
close-knit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Klein's,
Yes.
what do you have in your room?
I'm gonna like set out like an area in the middle so I can like meditate and work on spells and even like maybe use this area to create some spells / modify some spells.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like sleep in like a divot in the ground.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like melt into soup.
Yes.
And just sleep inside of that little divot.
You're in a little soup bowl.
Maybe
or,
like an urn or something, or like a hole in the ground.
Yeah, that would work actually. An urn would be perfect.
So that's your bed.
Yeah, just have like a little area to put my book and all of my things.
The party's
And
full of
then-
weirdos.
Yeah, that's about it. I'm a simple man.
Okay. Bailey, are you moving?
I think Bailey might actually be AFK.
Oh.
Do we want to take a break?
Yeah, like a
come back?
10-minute break.
Do a 10-minute break.
I would like to say canonically.
Oh, okay,
Bailey.
Bailey's here.
Sorry, I heard you. I had my headset on. My room is very simple. I just kind of like try to mount the glizzy cabinet on the wall temporarily, but it's like
You just,
falling
like,
over.
So you are moving, or is this just like a summer getaway type of house?
Oh, this is a summer getaway, of course.
Okay.
But
So your gaming set's not here. You didn't move that, or
Hey, you are temporarily not home, and did you bring your gaming set and computer?
yeah, I did.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I got my V-Bucks, I got my Glizzy cabinet, I'm happy here. It's just a simple setup.
Just a gaming abode.
I sleep in a pile of Glizzy.
Okay.
Speaking of, I need a new chair, one that I could sleep in.
Okay. So with that, we'll take a little
Piss
break,
break.
a little piss break, and we'll be
Piss and
back
smoke break.
soon.
Savage.
Yeah, yes.
All right.
Savage.
Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna run to the store right next to my house. It will take me a minute.
Right.
Add-ons. It's fucking crazy.
We are back.
What is up?
So it's been like a week, maybe 2. You guys have set up a small settlement. The first buildings were, housing, and then a town hall, and you guys are actually in the town hall with pockets.
And I just want to say, at the beginning of this, I might have talked to Will to maybe teach the kobolds about the land that they're living in over the course of this week, any chance they really get, so that they can adapt better here.
Yeah, you can see, through spending time here, the kobolds have changed a little bit. Maybe they have, longer ears, longer spines, darker scales.
Oh, so they'd be like taller and kind of creepy.
Is Trunk starting to change at all?
Oh, it's back up.
Yeah.
back
Trunks is starting to look different.
People look different?
The kobolds.
Why?
Kobolds are, because they're very good at adapting to new areas.
What's good? Tate, being taller is good right now?
I mean, I wouldn't
Is that
say
what you're
they're
saying?
taller.
Well, it sounds like we can hear better, we can smell better. Maybe we're a little bigger to, maybe just thicker scales. Maybe our scales have gotten a little thicker due to the rougher terrain and the rougher area.
It seems legit. I admire the.
What's kind of natural to the Feywilds? What are the trends? Maybe you can jump further. There's a lot of frogs and rabbits.
So what has happened is Trunks, you, instead of sleeping at night, go into a trance for 4 hours.
For 4
That's
hours.
That's very Fey. That's also what Captain Cook does, because he's just happens to be an astral elf. But I like that. That's just kind of how it is here.
So is he somewhat conscious during this trance?
Yeah, you are.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So for a few weeks this has been going on, and you kind of don't think about sleeping anymore. Like, you can if you try to go to sleep.
Better, I think maybe it's better because I'm wanting to watch out for the other kobolds and stuff. So it's better for us to like watch out for everyone.
What's that look like when Derp is like, come to sleep, pile, and Trunks is like, I gotta watch.
If it's an absolutely safe night, he might hop in sleep pile, but he's on guard right now.
Maybe Trunks hops in sleep pile until Derp falls asleep and then gets out.
Yeah.
So, and also, Trunks, could you change your race to Fey Kobold?
Fey Kobold.
Whoa. Y'all getting fucking boosty.
I have an image for Crook too that we made. A profile shot.
Well, and I'm assuming he was like black and red before. I'm assuming he's kind of like a black and kind of fey purple kind of look to him now. Fey kobold. Updated.
Yeah, I love kobold.
Scheduled maintenance is currently in progress for Midjourney.
Dang.
One came through like that.
So yeah, so you guys are all in the town hall, and Pockets and Trunks are looking different. But like to you guys, the progress has been like pretty steady. So like if you really think about what he looked like 2 weeks ago, then you would be like, huh.
But since it's been gradually happening in front of them, they're not really noticing.
Yes.
Or, like, yeah, but cool.
Trunks says, so we've gotten plenty of armor and weapons, so we have people wanting to take up arms. Should we send some parties out? This is Pockets. I'm Pockets. You are Trunks.
You said Trunk. I just had to make sure.
Oh, I meant Pockets. My bad.
You're good. I figured.
Should we send parties out? You know, we've been getting attacked by shadows, but I think with the new volunteers and the weapons and armor, I think we can push back.
I think that's a good idea.
You could send parties out. I hate to interrupt, but like you might be able to get parties of kobolds to go to all the portals
I don't think that's a good
on
idea.
child rescue missions.
I want them to get used to staying here because Trunks is sneaky. Not all kobolds are sneaky.
Yeah, but I mean, if one of them succeed, I mean that would be great.
But if the rest of them die, that would not be great.
And it's up to them. They want to lay their lives down for the cause.
Patty,
we're
you're
not
so
even-
fucked up.
What?
You're so fucked up.
What? That's how you run an army. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well,
Is this an army or what?
For no one.
We're sending our army to kill
To
Granny
certain
Nightshade.
death.
Right.
Because we know they'll die, because we almost die, and we know
Yeah.
that we are way stronger than all these kobolds.
Yeah.
Our scouting parties have come back and have reported a goblin town to the northeast.
I think we could look at that.
Goblins.
They didn't run into any of them, did they?
They're a bit rowdy.
I think I know a group of people that can handle that.
We could send some of our diplomats there
Yeah.
while
I
you
don't
guys
think you-
do
I
your
don't think you
thing.
wanna Get all diplomatic with. If you think we can, just make sure they come back all right. I think we have a place we can check out.
Don't we have like the president of goblins? We have the Jesus of goblins.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think there's them where we found before. I mean, I'll talk with Doug. Maybe he wants to go have a chat with them before we leave. But we think we need to go to Candlekeep next.
All right, well, I'll send the diplomats out when you guys go to Candlekeep. I'm sure Derp would rather be with you.
All right, and we have a few more stops when we get back to maybe bulking up the army. While I'm with you,
And Trunks is gonna pull the handgun out of his bag, and he's gonna hand it to Pockets.
you think you can make this?
Yeah, I think I could make that.
Do you need me to leave this with you?
Yeah, I can maybe
All right.
add a few
Yeah.
something.
And there's some ammunition in there. I left some for you, so it is loaded.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that was the whole plan for those guns, was get it to pockets.
If you can make as many of these as possible, we can get these in the hands of kobolds and think we can really get a pushback with them.
You got it, brother. I can do that.
Just save one for me, all right?
Good luck.
I'll see you
In
soon.
the portal.
And then, is everyone ready? And then he's gonna, I guess he's talking to Derp and Kleins right now, because we need to go talk to Crook on his boat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready. Hold on. I can do something.
All right. I'm gonna start heading up to Crook. You want to meet me up there?
Yeah.
Hello, sorry.
Hello?
Hey.
I was just gonna run to the store, but then there was a guy selling Sonoran dogs out front, so.
IRL? The fuck?
That makes sense.
I've never walked out my front door to see a man selling glizzies.
He was selling I got 2 glizzies.
You're really getting into character.
Show your game.
Yeah, let's see these
Real,
glizzies.
bro.
Turn on your camera. Or did you already eat them?
No, I'm on glizzy number 1 still.
Let me see it.
Grab my phone.
So Derp is going to grab a like a stone, and then he's going to concentrate and cast this spell onto the stone.
Divination. Duration instant. Your magic and offering put you in contact with a god or a god's servants. You ask for a single question concerning a specific goal event. Derp is trying to metagame.
And then he hands it to Pockets. And he says, when the diplomats go to the Goblin Town, you should give this to them.
Love Derp.
Wow, he's lit.
Is this the start in Derp starting to get some godly powers?
Bless you.
If Derp leads these goblins to war, Derp will be buffed, right? Because they believe in him and he is a god.
Mm-hmm.
Due to piety?
Due to piety?
Yes, the piety of power.
Piety.
He would just like reaffirm their faiths in the goblin god at once seeing him in battle.
We're so cool.
Oh, Midjourney finally did a thing. By the way.
And then he goes to Crook's ship.
You guys ready to see some prime glizzy?
Oh,
Yeah, let's see some prime glizzy.
Oh my
Ready
gosh.
for this shit?
Yes.
Let me spruce up the flattened onion on top there.
So has Zap been able to run his glizzy stand for this whole time?
That's some prime glizzy right there.
Yeah. There's a glizzy stand. Well, he put it in his room, so I don't know if he's sharing those, but.
Oh, I'm goblin.
Is it like your room is like above the shop, and you have your glizzy cabinet like in the shop, and you sell glizzies to the kobolds?
I mean, I don't really have a set amount of stock of glizzies, so I guess I'm still making money.
Yeah. So
How much money has he made over the past?
2 weeks of selling glizzies with the mine popping off and the kobolds, in their natural element. I would say everyone's feeling pretty good. So 2,000 gold would be pretty reasonable.
Glizzy gold.
2,000?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I can't believe Mitch dropped 100 before he left. Maybe we'll call it an investment.
Yeah,
It-
but you
and
need
it
to
paid
go
off.
return that investment.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe Mitch will get a return when he comes back on that $100.
Mitch will get
Have a
free
fun
goodies.
time trying to get back with the group.
Yeah,
Spent 2 weeks over with the group.
it's gonna be. The thing is like I'm definitely. Like I feel like Mitch was like, talk to me before you come up with the D-Day plans, but he still like might not come, because after all, like I already have Hook, I gotta play. So
Mitchell said he would come back.
And
Yeah, he
what
would.
Really
I
bad
think-
to Derp if he doesn't come back for the
I think no. So I think what Mitch, I want like, because I feel like we should have a session where like we are like right before the battle, we're gonna role play like at a battle board, and there's gonna be like our map of the situation. Maybe like Pockets has made a 3D model to show like the caves and all the elevations of everything, and then we have like all the members of the party and like the high-ranking kobolds and stuff are at the table, and like we come up with the plan and whatnot. And I think Mitch would definitely want to be there for that part of the plan. But maybe Mitch would volunteer for like a different section of the plan that isn't involving like the direct front, because Mitch might be involved in just like grabbing kids, while the rest of the party and Hook attacks Captain Crook or the Hag or whatever.
Look at this fucking beauty right here.
You're just hurting Dirt, man. You're just hurting Dirt.
I'm hurting you?
You're hurting Dirt.
I'm hurting Derp. Yeah. But like if Mitch died right now, it'd be really inconvenient for it would be really inconvenient for his wife.
It's very cowardice.
Yeah, it is pretty cowardice. Yeah.
Yeah, Mitch
from
has.
gunplay
Think about
from
how many
gunplay.
times Mitch has almost died, though, and now all of a sudden he goes from living this reckless life with the
Yeah,
boys.
and now all of his friends,
And you
including
know-
the friend who gave himself up so he'd stay alive, are going to put their lives on the front line to possibly die.
And you know
Yeah,
the
that's fine,
person
He's
that
already
he
dead
kept
anyways.
Mitch up all of those times is gonna be there. But he fucking hates Mitch now.
Literally.
Big doo doo.
It's very stinky.
It is.
And he wasn't even mad at you about your big doo doo. You made another big doo doo and you left him.
So we're
And I replaced Mitch with a new character who's also of evil alignment. Crook, however, is lawful evil.
yeah.
He was gonna murder that child.
Huh?
He was going to murder that child.
I mean, it was really brave of Will to come on that deck. I don't know why. I was expecting our interaction with Will to go down. I'm glad that Josh cast that spell, because like there's
You might
still
have had to re-roll a new character because you wouldn't have the party on you.
maybe. How funny would that have been? I showed up just to shoot Will in the
half a
wild
session.
and then fight you guys and then die.
That would have been dope.
Honestly, that would have been kind of
But
You go, I hate your ally.
but
the guy
you know,
you're trying to
Josh
help out. Fuck
Josh
that
ruined
kid.
my plans. So so you guys are on Crook's ship.
Yeah, we'd be going to speak with them.
What it kind of looks like is the ladders to Crook's ship have been fortified and connected to the mountain. So people have been, going around the ship, and the crew have been freely like walking on the stairs to and fro from the ship.
I'd assume pirates would get along with kobolds.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
Especially Boat Town kobolds, the people
They're
that
very
live
like similarly.
Wow,
minded.
yes, sailors. They're all sailors.
They're all
Yeah.
sailors.
Yeah.
They're all just living the
Um,
best life.
Hey, Crook. I know you don't like this hag, but I know you like treasure. You want to go get some?
Yo, be quiet. Come into me quarters.
What do you mean? We need to go and get some treasure from a hell.
Crook is
Are
gonna
you
like
ready?
turn and go to his quarters and like wait for y'all to follow.
Trunks is gonna keep talking. Yeah, we're going to this spot. I think it's our buddy Klein's personal hell. No, yeah, that's it. It's an old library, right? Klein's old library.
He's through a
It's
door now.
more than that, buddy. Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying. It's a big library with treasure, and they keep lots of dangerous.
At this
scary
point,
things
I
in
think Mr.
The only
Smee,
treasure in the library
Mr.
is
Smee's gonna
knowledge.
come out and like with a bottle of wine and be like, he's gonna be holding the bottle of wine. Oh, that's right. No, sorry. That's right. You said that. Mr. Smee's gonna come out with like a dead bird that's like a cooked bird. Be like,
Cooked?
You
It
don't
is
get
They're
that at all.
trying. They're
It is
You
trying.
don't
cooked.
get me at all.
They're
is-
trying.
Okay, can Hook roll to guess what what Trunks would like to eat?
Yeah, sure. Give me,
Wait,
give me
insight.
an insight. Yeah.
He could also partake in the fact that he might smoke something.
No, you have no idea. You're trying. You really thought that cooked chicken was it.
Is anyone
Trunks-
else in the party gonna come in?
Chunks
What's
is
the
gonna
rest of
keep
y'all
on.
doing?
Yeah, Derp
We
is
need
there.
to
Derp is
go.
there.
We're on a
Derp-
tight schedule.
Did Derp and Kleins and Zap wanna recede to the
Derp will take the cooked chicken.
what?
Derp will take the cooked chicken.
Okay, so Derp will come in. Does anyone else follow Derp?
I'll fucking take some.
I got
I need
blizzard.
replenishment.
Derp
It
just like
doesn't
rips
matter
off a
where we're
leg and
going
gives
and
it
what
to
you got.
Kleins.
When we get there, you're not gonna be able to breathe.
You know what?
I mean, I'm gonna cast air bubble.
So wait, who
Yeah,
came
you
into
can't
cap?
cast that on
who-
that whole crew, though.
Who is
Yeah.
who is talking to Crook in his room?
I'm assuming what's happening is you're standing at the door waiting. Trunks is outside, they're inside. We're still having this conversation while they snack their food up inside of your room.
Yeah.
You're standing outside of your room waiting for me. And Trunks is
No, he went in. I said Crook went in. Like,
Yeah. Smoo is the one that's keeping the door open.
Smoo is being
So
like,
Trunks is yelling into the room.
okay, Crook will poke his head out and be like, Trunks, I like your gusto, but if you're gonna talk to me on my ship, you're gonna come to my quarters, okay?
I don't take orders from no one.
You're not taking orders. It's just how pirates are. What did he say? What did he call himself?
Privateers.
Privateers. It's just how it works with privateers.
I don't like all these formalities.
Well, I like you, Trunks. Do me a favor.
Whatever.
Trunks is gonna walk in the fucking quarters.
Okay, I can cast it 3 times. I can cast air bubble 3 times.
Why do you need to cast air bubble 3 times?
You won't be able to
Clyde?
breathe.
Why won't I be able to breathe? Where's the treasure? And by the way, if you
Because-
talk about treasure on my mean deck, my men will hear about it, and then they're gonna want in on it, and I don't want to tell them every time I'm getting
Well,
treasure.
it's probably
Oh
useful
my
treasure.
God.
It has a use to it. We can use it.
Yes, but if
The only
but if they hear
treasure
Pockets
about
might
it,
be able to replicate it.
all right.
There's not gold. It's books.
Well, books and maybe artifacts, remember?
All right. Why do we need books?
I need
They can
books.
help us take out the hag. There's information in
us.
those books.
And I'll get my hand back.
Okay, but
Very well
it's
it could.
essentially the same place, just teleported into the astral plane. So it's essentially like in space.
It's in space.
So at this point, you'll actually, speaking of space, Trunks will
Oh!
actually go and take out his swim cap and put it on his head.
It's in space, you say? Well, I can certainly help us out in that matter. Which one?
Well, we could lead you there. You just need to take us, and then we'd all go in. But we're pretty sure there's something hanging out in the basement.
Tate, can I like? What did the set of men that? What happened to the set of men that Crook sent into Cade's portal?
Did they send men into the portals? I
said that I sent men through all the portals, and they were all terrible places.
Oh,
and I said not all the men came back. Yeah.
Yeah, your crew.
My crew.
They said about Klein's portal that they were the most prepared for that portal.
Okay.
Because it's their home.
Okay. Well, we can, we're very prepared for that kind of situation.
Well, we should get going then.
This here ship, it's more than seaworthy. It's skyworthy. It is more than skyworthy. It's spaceworthy.
It is space-worthy.
Smoo, like, pokes at you. And
What is it?
he, like, pokes his forehead and then makes, like, an O with his hand and then, like, shoves his hand through the O and then, like, explodes the O. And then he taps his forehead again and then he puts a finger through the hole and he keeps doing that over and over, in and out, in and out.
Hold on. So the first one was like, was that the ship going through the portal and then blowing something up?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the big old cannon.
So translation to that mime was ship's too big to get through the portal.
Ship won't fit through the portal.
Yes.
That makes sense.
But
they have
okay.
a passenger ship. That does.
Oh. I'll have to take the rowboat.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like a rowboat, like in Sea of Thieves. It has like a cannon at one end.
The manual yacht.
Mr. Smoo, get our best rower and tell him it's on that the captain needs him, and make sure that he comes alone for this mission.
It's the gift.
I don't want the rest of the crew hearing about this yet.
He nods, and then he leaves the captain's quarters.
All right. Now, while we wait for him, you tell me about yourselves.
My cat's behind the curtain here.
Okay.
Aww.
He meows.
Poke him.
Oh, he has his paw up. He's ready to get.
So
can you see through it?
Mr. Smoo comes back, and it's the GIF.
Hold on, I wanted to roleplay while we waited.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Tell me about yourself, Trunks. Where are you from?
Demon's Throne. What do you care about that?
Well, you seem to be a skilled thief, from what I've gathered.
Good at taking days.
You're the one that I talked to day one. I figured it out a few days later.
Yeah, of course. Obviously.
Why did he lie?
You think I told him to because I thought it'd be funny. I don't like to lie, but he can.
I like it.
Now can we can go.
What's Tiamat's throne? Humor me.
It's a place where Tiamat used to lie, and where the kobolds in my home by now, where they all are. This is not where we're from. Technically, I don't even think I'm from the same dimension as my sister over here.
And he points down towards the mountain that he's talking about.
Space gets a little freaky, doesn't it? All these different things.
All the same thing. Still my sister.
Cat.
Cat. So
What about you,
Spoo
Kleins?
opens the door.
No, I only talked to Trunks.
Okay.
What about you, Kleins? Where are you from?
Well, I'm from the very place we're trying to go. Candlekeep.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
Well, it was once pretty normal and just full of wizards like me.
Wizard, you say?
Yes.
What's the coolest spell you can do?
That would be extremely dangerous.
I'm not asking you to do it, not in my quarters.
Oh, okay.
Just what is it? What do you got?
What would you say the craziest spell is? Is it like...
Well, you could sink the whole ship with a fireball, but I think
I think the
fireball,
craziest
you say?
thing would be the spell called Anywhere But Here.
Anywhere but here.
It'll
You have a
randomly
spell?
transport you to a random dimension and place in said dimension, so you might even be transported into the ground.
And you can do this?
Yes.
Well, why don't you just go into the hag's lair?
Well, I don't know exactly where they are, and I can only teleport so far.
How far?
Shit. Let's
Are you
see
talking about
here.
dimension
Gotta-
door?
Are you? Yeah, I'm like trying to. 500 feet.
500 feet. Why feet?
All of the spells that I can cast that I can travel further than that, also across dimensions, are unpredictable.
Interesting. And you, littler one? I don't know. How small is Zap?
It's the size of a glizzy
Bailey?
now.
He's turned into a glizzy, everyone. He can't hear you.
Bailey.
I'll be right back.
Hello?
Captain Crook's talking to Zap.
Hello, Mr. Crook.
Call me Captain Crook, thank you.
No!
Where are you from?
Well, I'm not pretty sure. I'm from underneath the tree, really. That's all I know.
Underneath a tree. Out here.
Out here in the Feywilds.
Things work differently here, huh? It's very strange.
Apparently so. I just thought my tree was all that was here, and I come outside and everything's all crazy.
Me and my crew have been here for a while, and we've noticed things different about how time and things work. Notice how the moon's not moving? We suspect we've been here for one day. It's not changing.
It's been like that forever.
Doesn't move. Do we actually age here, Tate, or are we suspended? How does it work?
Zap and Crook would know if they've been here long enough.
Oh, you guys do
Yeah.
not age.
What?
You guys do not age.
We do not age, okay, yeah.
I don't know how long I've been here. That's the issue.
Tate, okay, if we don't age when we're here, I've been saying a few years, but like realistically, we could say that Crook has been here for like 100 years.
Yeah.
I'd say, I don't know, like 30?
Patty, even in astral space, you don't age.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's used to it.
Yeah.
Okay. We've
You're
been
also
here
an
for a while.
elf.
Yeah.
So,
I am
like,
also an elf.
things can feel kind of shorter to an elf, but mean longer.
Yeah.
Gee, I don't know how long I've been under that tree then. Never looked at the moon under there.
You don't know when you got there?
No.
You were under a tree for
Yes.
as long as you can remember.
Yes.
How have you not lost your nuts? Your marbles and bolts up there.
I don't know if I had nuts. I don't know if I
But
had
your
nuts to
mind.
begin with.
Was it a glizzy topping? Nuts?
We once left a man marooned on an island for a few years, and we came back, and he was completely broken in the brain. We thought it was going to be a funny break. Broke him.
Broke him.
Man was never the same.
What are you talking about?
I've just been content. I have my glizzies. I have my V-Bucks. By the way, Captain, have you ever had a glizzy?
Yeah,
I
I
feel like there
visited.
needs to be more depth to this character. You're hiding something, bro.
He is,
Perhaps.
actually.
Perhaps.
Can I insight check him on that?
Yeah.
1 second, I gotta put some cheese on a cracker.
Critical insight, but he's been really bad at that.
Welcome to fighter life, Patty.
Yeah, Mitch has a nice insight
I just
stat.
gotta fool Captain, okay?
Oh, 18. And a 16. We're rolling good. You are hiding something, right? So I want to think I know something about your character
Somewhat.
that hasn't been brought up.
Somewhat.
Because if you are
give me
lying,
a
then you need
deception.
to roll a deception check.
I do genuinely believe I've been under that tree for as long as my conscience can remember.
Yeah.
You didn't have anything bad happen to you in the past?
All the games he lost on Fortnite, dude.
You remember what I'm talking about, right, Bailey? Like what's going on in that boy's brain?
Oh
Zap
yeah,
is just like a regular e-boy from the year 2018. He was just rich
See,
truck.
I may be stuck under the tree, but my conscience keeps me busy.
Yeah. Are you lying though?
Let me roll a deception.
You should just roll deception, because if you beat our roll, then we're just gonna believe everything you've said like wholeheartedly, and it doesn't matter.
I'm not necessarily lying. I'm just like being vague.
It's true.
So Klein's does believe you, but Crooks doesn't.
But just barely. So he's like a little skeptical, but Crooks knows that people have secrets, and he's not gonna try to press. Not right away.
Okay.
It's conscious though.
A strong mind.
Yes, yes.
And how do you're a wizard too?
Yes. I just underneath my tree I've been practicing in the off time and just had this skill set.
Interesting.
God, I don't believe you as a person, but my character has to.
The truth comes out.
Oh.
The truth comes out.
And what about you, Derp?
Yo, what up, dude? What up, dude? Bada boom, bada boom.
Where are you from?
It's all
How'd you
chill,
get here?
dude. I'm from a goblin tribe from under the mountains, outside of a beach, and I was picked up by these guys.
Hey,
Right.
you
We
guys
be
were
these
supposed
guys.
to join us. It was lit. We put out one fire together and realized how good of a team we were.
Yeah,
Actually, we
exactly.
started the fire together.
Started the fire. I like that. Pillaging is very fun.
Yeah, we burned an evil snake woman.
Oh. Okay, and then we all got matching tattoos.
No, we all got magic.
Well, that wasn't in character.
Yeah.
Derp's gonna look at his tattoo.
Don't you like it, buddy?
Well,
Is there any other news about this realm? What's going on?
All the children were given away by their parents. They're being turned into adults by the hag to steal their youth.
And also to be militarized against their own people.
Yeah. Also, we killed a hag from. Well, where was it, Clyde? Was it Heather? It was Heather, right?
It was Heather.
Yeah, we pretty much freed Heather from another hag. Now we're just here to free this one from another hag.
Yeah, the hag always eluded me. She's
Yeah.
a shifty one, stays in her house.
That's why we're tunneling in.
I'm excited for that.
Oh.
My men will help on the front lines when we burst in. I intend to be there when we slit her throat.
I think a few of our members want to chop off her head, so I mean, you could definitely start it by slitting it.
As long as I get to reach down her gullet and pull out me hand after she's dead.
Might be arguing with Shad. I think he's down at the house. I don't think he really wants to go to this whole space situation.
You don't have that, but you can stick your hand down their frog mouth.
Frog mouth.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about the statue.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll run into another one of those. That'll be fun.
All right, well, Mr. Shmoo should be back any moment now.
He opens the door with the
Let's
gift.
pick the devil.
So can we finally get a move on?
What's this crew member's name? Do I need to come up with it?
You already introduced him. It was the gift.
He has a name? He spoke. I don't think he...
Wasn't it Ronald?
The only one I came up with a name of was a Hadozi
Ronnie.
to get the bird.
Ronnie.
That was a Hadozi that got the bird, right?
I thought that was Smoo. Smoo is the
No.
Hadozi.
No, well, I called out a different Hadozi to fetch the bird. Doesn't matter. We'll call him
Ronnie number 2.
Ronnie number. Guys, this is Ronnie number 2. Ronnie number 2. Derp, Kleins, Trunks, Zap. That's everybody in the room, right? No one else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're just assuming everyone else is in neither, and they're not there.
It's good to meet you. Hello, Clippos.
Yeah, I'm almost positive we're gonna win this shit because we banded together.
It's not just me and you, or just me and Shad, or not just two people. Let's go fucking tear your portal up, Cade.
All right, we can take my rowboat. Ronnie number 2 here. He's a great driver of it. He'll take care of us. And but Ronnie.
Why is your name
Mum's the
Ronnie
word.
number 2?
Ronnie number
I
2.
saw Ronnie number 1.
Did ya?
Yeah. Remember when we were talking? I was standing right behind you.
Well, Ronnie, were ya?
Yeah.
I didn't see ya.
Yeah.
How?
I'm really good.
All right. Well, we had Ronnie number 1, and then we met this big feller,
1 second.
and his name's Ronnie. And
Got any more Ronnies?
And I'm assuming we're getting ready to go on the boat, like as we're having.
we had a Ronnie number 3, but then after being called Ronnie number 3 for a while, he left. He didn't like it.
Well, I'm sure Ronnie number 2 probably doesn't like it either.
No, Ronnie number 2 has insisted that he would rather be Ronnie number 2 than anything other.
Ronnie number
He's
4
Ronnie.
was who you left on that island as a prank.
Ronnie number 4, we, yeah, that's the one whose nut we broke.
Huh.
The noggin.
Well, let me just get ready to go in.
And Trunks is gonna turn himself invisible for the first time today.
Okay.
So I guess we'll take the rowboat and sail out to the portal.
Don't know why you're turning invisible, Trunks.
Yeah, what a weirdo.
What a weirdo, dude.
What a weirdo.
Hey, we don't know what's in here. He has to be safe.
In here,
Yeah.
we're in the boat right now.
We're about. You're saying just because we're in the boat, the dimension is safe? Yeah, right.
Okay. Okay. So you guys go to the rowboat.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone gets into it. The Ronnie number 2 grabs the oars. I think everyone's in. Trunks.
Yeah, I'm here.
He says,
Ronnie.
sitting right next to Dirk.
So Ronnie number 2 starts to use the oars, and you guys are now flying towards Klein's portal.
A floating boat.
Anyone who can't breathe, get ready to fucking breathe somehow.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
cast air bubble 3 times.
Tate, actually, before we leave, does Hook have any, like, breathing stuff? Do they have anything for this kind of operation?
Yeah, the rowboat itself.
The rowboat itself, but we don't have anything for individuals?
No.
Or when you leave the boat.
Okay.
You might want to stop them then and let them know that they can breathe. Because Trunks doesn't know that you can breathe it.
Didn't Trunks have like a?
Yeah, Trunks is fine.
cap?
Trunks can breathe in this.
Okay, then I can cast it on all 3 of us. It's cool.
Being
Well,
weightless also
you don't
doesn't
need
give
it.
me disadvantage on melee attack rolls, but there is some gravity in this world, apparently.
Just very light gravity.
Or heavy gravity,
Depending on where you are.
Okay. Do you guys want to roleplay your guys' travel time? It'll be short, but still not that short.
Yeah, me and a few other members of the group actually have a good idea of where we should be heading right now. Well, 2 places actually. We think we know what's causing the gravity problem. At least going to the second place we want to go.
Yeah, what are we going to be looking at when we go in?
Well, we can't go up the stairs to the main office as what we tried before. But we noticed that there's some kind of howling coming from the basement. We're thinking that's kind of going to be the problem. Hopefully. Maybe there's treasure there. Maybe it'll just let us up to the main office.
Right?
Yeah, so be prepared to deal with lots of ghosts and just everything floating and not being grounded at all.
Mm. Yes, I'm quite used to being weightless.
We didn't
You look like you got a lot of weight.
everyone... Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, being tall kind of adds to the weight a bit, doesn't it?
So how are you weightless?
Well, when there's not gravity.
Well, you still weigh something.
Well, yeah, but that kind of it's a bit different. It's more of your momentum and how you use it.
Yeah, well,
You may have found it's trickier to swing a sword, haven't you?
no, I use...
And Trunks whips out 2 psychic blades and just kind of throws them out.
Yeah, I'm pretty... I think I'm okay.
Would weightlessness give Trunks disadvantage though on melee attacks, Tate?
Yeah, it gives disadvantage on that stuff.
I'm throwing, though, aren't I?
Yeah, I think ranged attacks don't count in weightlessness.
Yeah, because, like, I think that's how. I mean, you didn't attack anything.
No, I just threw 2 daggers just to kind of show that I still got it.
Mm.
That it isn't really causing me a problem, I guess.
You're not. You guys aren't in the portal yet.
No, we're just talking. And we're role playing on the way to. Talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't know.
How long you think it's gonna take us to get there?
We don't know. Mr. Moo. Or Smoo. Smoo.
No.
How much longer?
He shrugs.
Who knows?
Okay.
Alright, I'm down to skip ahead if y'all are done
I'm
role
down.
playing.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's just impeded melee.
So I'll be fine as long as I throw everything.
Unless the weapon deals piercing damage.
I have my rapier. My rapier deals piercing.
Oh. I also, I use a rapier. It doesn't even matter.
So do my daggers. My daggers are
I guess
piercing.
I have other weapons that I just haven't picked yet because I got introduced and I stopped looking at stuff like that. But I need to pick. I've picked 3. It says I can have 5.
Holy shit.
So I can still use my tiny dagger and my rapier unimpeded because they're both piercing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what about thrown weapons? Is that on the table?
Yeah. What do you want to
Hey.
throw, though?
Oh, transforming weapon.
It doesn't have returning.
It doesn't have returning, but I can. Well,
Yeah, that's the trouble with
Maybe
throwing
you should
weapons.
have talked to Pockets, huh?
I didn't get that. You didn't give me the chance. Was that allowed?
You also, your character probably wouldn't have known to talk to Pocket.
Yeah, it's true.
You're just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, no one talked to Pockets. But she is an artificer, so.
I talked to Pockets. I was like, hey, take this gun.
Yeah, yeah, so she's doing that.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess we get there, right?
Yeah, so you guys get to the portal, and you can get through with the little rowboat. And once you guys get through, Candlekeep is still there.
Oh, and the tons of dead children, right?
All of the dead children are still there as well.
Of course.
Except Candlekeep looks like it's charred and ashy. And
like there was some damage done.
And there's
that's our fault, right?
And there's so much ash now that it's actually like incredibly dark and you can't see out into what's going on.
Yeah, this is our fault. This is our bad.
Word.
While in the canoe, you guys see that the canoe generates its own air bubble. So all of the ashy, like, air is actually getting like pushed around it because there's no atmosphere still.
Damn.
At the top of Candlekeep is a very bright light that shines through the ash, granting you guys, light.
Was that been there before?
No.
Hey, we might want to head towards that light. I don't think that was here the last time we were.
Are any of you capable of blowing all this away?
Not me.
Not particularly.
No one's got any wind-based spells. Does Derp?
Not really.
Does Derp have any wind-based spells?
I'm checking.
I got no I got absolutely no wind.
Nope. He does not. So you guys are just hovering right now. Where do you guys want to go? To the light?
That's what Trunk said.
Yeah, let's try and go with the plan and go to the basement area that we were trying to.
Maybe go towards like the screaming we were going towards or that we wanted to go investigate before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, roll on. Number 2.
So he's rowing slowly. So this is difficult terrain. So he's going slower than than the Feywilds. You guys end up at the tower. Actually, let me roll. Does anybody have dark vision that can...
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I'm pretty sure I have dark vision.
But does anyone have the dark vision that can get through, like, magical darkness?
Oh, I have a thing, right, Tate?
I've got a thing.
I thought this was just ash, like we were in a cloud.
Yeah, you can see through it. It's just, it's a different thing.
It's magic ash?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, I would have pulled that out right away. I didn't know that.
Yes. Do you point it at the light?
Yeah.
So you see what the light is
Oh no.
It looks like a dwarf planet.
Planet?
Yeah. Like a really, really tiny planet.
Okay.
Or no, it was the oh fuck. It's like, okay, so it's like a black hole except it's just light instead. I can't remember what the actual term for it is. And you see that there's multiple elementals flying around in the ash.
How many?
A lot, just everywhere, kind of hiding in the ash.
Okay, are we talking like a lot like 20 or a lot like 3,000?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. About like 20, closer to. Like, there's distance between each one, and they look like they're hunting something.
They're hunting something.
Yeah, but they're not finding it.
They're okay. We got company up there. I clock about 20 elementals, and they're searching for something. Looks like they're trying to kill it.
I can ask them what they're searching for.
I guess.
Well, I don't see them. How are you seeing them?
He'll like reach down and like just put the spyglass in front of your eye until you look through it.
Trunks will look through it. Ah, yeah, hold it there, hold it there. And he's gonna just any one of the elementals, he's gonna connect to it.
So, what are we looking for? Hello?
And language doesn't matter?
What doesn't know common?
Well, it doesn't. That wouldn't matter. I can just speak to anything. It puts us on a wavelength that we can just both communicate with each other, as long as it's sentient and can think.
That's super convenient.
Yeah. I could have talked to Sally way earlier, but I just never did. I just never thought about it.
It says, we must look.
Oh, yeah. What are we looking for?
We have to find.
Maybe we can help.
We have to find. We have to look. We have to find.
All right, what are we finding and looking for?
We have to look. We have to find. We have to search. We have to look. We have to find.
And while Trunks is saying this, they have to search, they have to find, they have to look.
That's it? That's all they're saying?
Anything else?
That was Mitch.
That was Mitch.
That's all they're saying? That's all they're saying?
And then Trunks puts the finger to him real fast. So, he thinks back to the elemental.
Is that all? Anything else? You have to look, you have to find, you have to search.
Magic. Magic.
Hey, I think we need to go find some magical items in here.
And Trunks is not saying this to the elemental, he's kind of just talking to the group.
I think they're looking for magic something. They said magic. I think they're looking for what we're looking for, so I think we gotta find it fast. So who?
And Trunks is going to talk back to the elemental.
So who am I bringing this to when I find it? It's magic.
Bring it to me.
The star.
Oh.
Does the star have a name?
The star.
All right, you've been very helpful. Thank you. One last thing. Magical what?
Magic.
Is it all magic? All right. Yeah. Let's get inside and go look.
Yeah.
Candlekeep itself?
Yeah.
So are you guys leaving the rowboat?
Yeah, I'm assuming someone should stay behind to make sure.
Hold on. Well, yeah, but first I want Hook to just look around the area now that we're a little higher up and inspect. Can I do like a perception check?
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, Trunks will also do a perception in 1 second. Just to kind of see what's going on around him. 21. 21?
So you guys can see that the top half of Candlekeep is disconnected from the bottom half and kind of has its own atmosphere of ash now, and then that light that's peeking through, and the bottom is still on the solid-ish ground, drifting through the astral space. So that's what you guys see.
Well, I think me and Klein's, like Trunks and Klein's, would probably know pretty well where to head off. Us all in dirt, so pretty much the whole party.
Yeah, we'll just leave number
'Cause we
2
saw it
and
last time, right?
Mr. Moo with the boat.
Yeah, Mr. Moo can just keep in the boat and keep breathing.
Hey,
Yeah.
elementals around here are crazy, so just don't let them see you and you should be fine.
I can cast invisibility on myself.
I don't think don't cast anything. Just say something talking about magic. I don't if you can help it.
Okay.
It might swarm you.
Gotcha.
And I think we're just heading on, probably towards the sound. We're gonna probably just start going down the stairs now.
Yeah. So you guys go into the castle.
Yes.
So there's still no gravity where you are.
Peace.
So you guys are all, floating down the stairwell into what used to be where you guys were quarantined.
Okay.
And you see a bright light coming from
below.
Like torchlight.
Explore further.
Like torchlight. Trunks, I believe, is still invisible at this point.
Stay low. I think there might be something ahead. Let me go check it out. I'm gonna connect to one of y'all.
And then he goes ahead and connects to Dirt.
Dirt, stay here with everybody. I'm gonna let you know whether it's safe enough to go down. I'll tell everyone what's going on.
Awful.
I'll roll a stealth. So 24.
Derp is gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on you.
So I got 34, and I'm gonna start moving down. As I get closer to the light, what do I see?
There's a figure in the shadow of the light. The light's being cast.
And it's coming from this figure?
No. The light
This
itself
figure's
seems
just-
to be coming from fire.
Oh, it's Klein's, but he's a lich now.
Dark, there's something down here.
Klein's accidentally.
Be ready to move down, but I'm gonna talk to it, okay?
And then
Darp, I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna try and talk to this thing. I just don't want it to know where I am while I am talking to it, okay?
Okay, well, sure.
Be ready to be all of you be ready to move down. If it goes wrong, I'll start running up and I'll scream. But I think we can handle it. You'll hear me battling while you're on your way down here.
And then
What if we can't handle it?
then Derp is gonna get disconnected from Trunks, and Trunks is gonna reconnect to the shadowy figure.
It's not. There's a shadow being cast from the light.
Oh, I thought you said there was like a shadowy figure down here. Okay. Then, so it just seems to be a torchlight. Is it on a wall? Is it on the ground? Where's the
It's in a
torch?
cave.
Do I hear anything? Does something sound alive in here?
No, there's no sound in space.
Oh, then I guess I want to disconnect from Dirt. I guess it'd still be connected to him because I didn't connect to anything.
He's just like, what the fuck? Something is wrong.
Sorry, I guess I thought I saw something. It's all clear down here, Derp.
What? He's gone?
No, so you go up to the cave, and you see that there's a solid hood and he's looking
That's what I
over a
thought.
desk.
There is a guy down here. Okay.
Yes.
Then I connect to him.
Okay.
So, what you doing down here?
Well, there are many tomes indeed. Many tomes need to be reading. Yes, they do indeed.
So you're crazy?
Read.
The
That's
voice in
what
my
I
head is
mean.
calling me crazy.
Read.
Yeah, because like it doesn't. People don't necessarily know this has to be a call. This could literally just be the voice inside their head talking to them.
Did all the corpses of the children also get burned?
They're
Yeah, they're all skeletons now.
It is now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Captain Crook just loved the smell.
Oh.
It was
Ew.
great.
Okay. That's gross.
It's a little dark.
That's weird. Okay.
So, what's up with the star on top of this place?
Ah, the star. The star. Oh, I can't be casting spells. No, they don't like that. Oh, but if I read enough, I'll be able to take it. I'll be able to take the star.
So they're looking for magic users.
Quite. Yes.
Are you trying to look for magic users as well?
Oh, yes, of course.
I
Though
see.
I am one.
Now why are you looking for others?
I'm not. I'm reading. I must read.
What would you do if you met others?
Perhaps share my books or my spells.
What would you feel about company?
Oh, well, if they do not disturb the books like the most recent visitors, then we will be fine.
What these visitors look like?
Oh, a dirty kobold. And a very sexy man.
Oh my
And a
God.
dolphin.
Yes,
man
and a
have a
space
name?
dolphin that they wrote.
And Klein's. Or is Klein's the sexy man?
Klein's is the sexy man.
What's Shad? Another sexy man?
Ah, two sexy men.
Jesus.
What would
What
you
about
do if
Mitch?
you ran into those people again and they were very, very sorry?
And a weird cowboy.
No, he wasn't there.
No, it wasn't.
You were supposed to say 3 sexy men. Okay, but
So, are you asking what he'd do if he saw them again?
yes.
but they were really sorry.
Oh, I would destroy them. I would destroy them. They destroyed so much knowledge. So much knowledge on the star. The star.
Whether they were just trying to like sleep or whatever, and, like make a fire for the night.
Do you know them? You must know.
No,
You
I'm
must
a kobold.
know them.
Not all kobolds
Where are
know each
you?
other, you know?
Where are you? You
I'm
must
not
know
telling
them.
you.
He gets up from his desk.
You must know them, he says.
And,
wow, racist. All kobolds know each other? Wow.
And he grabs his staff.
Oh no.
Don't you dare.
Trunks is gonna yell at this point up the stairs. I found the trouble.
Yeah, but the trouble doesn't recognize 2 members of the party. Stay out of the way.
Well, he just announced that up from. And Trunks
Everyone-
is immediately gonna try and move from this point to get away from where he just made that noise.
Everyone. So, how's everyone lined up?
No.
Combat wise?
Yeah.
Crook's probably standing at the back right now.
At the back. You guys are just like following each other?
Actually, wait, are we still, is it still ashy?
No, not down here.
Not down here, but we can't see him?
No. He's, you know, like 30 feet away.
And Trunks
In a
went
cave.
ahead of y'all, ran into him.
And what did you yell?
I found the trouble.
You found the trouble. So I guess, well, I mean, I guess it's time we get in there.
Everyone make a dex save.
Wait, even Trunks?
Especially Trunks, yeah.
But Trunks is invisible. He's 434 still.
No.
I'm clean with it. I'm clean with it, bro.
Just add a number before that, and then
15.
We got 21, 21, 4, and 15.
such a gamer. I'm not.
Okay,
very dexterous.
so
What a juicer.
okay.
Oh no. Oh, 1d10 minus 3?
That's gotta be rigged right there.
What's that? Is that just a D7? You know you can just roll a D7. Well, I guess 1d10 minus 3 could result in, like, -2.
What would you do?
Them's the truths.
Yep. That is totally the truth. And
What's up? What happens, Tate?
so a bolt of lightning hits Trunks,
Oh no.
and then it arcs
To Bailey?
everyone.
Stop crying. Everyone? 21s fail to save?
Well, it arcs to everyone.
You
Like,
just
you
take
guys
half
get
damage.
hit.
Do we take half
But
damage?
everyone, yeah, so Tristan, Kleins, and Crooks take half damage.
Oh no.
Crook.
Which is
Crook. And I'm going to roll damage right now.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, we take half that though.
Except for Bailey.
Yeah,
Oh, the poor
Bailey, you
Lizzie
take
Gobbler.
55.
Oh my
Um,
god.
And I actually don't think there's enough bolts
Is there
to
any
hit
way I
Trump.
can cast shield
Derp.
if it is going towards me?
Is that one a reaction?
Shield wouldn't do anything for you.
It's a melee thing. It stops melees.
I mean, shield also blocks magic missile. Like, it makes you immune to it. But this isn't magic
What if
missile.
I were to cast? What if I were to cast, like, I don't know, another electrical spell? Wouldn't it just arc to my spell?
Oh wait, hold on. This is electricity based. Isn't he like resistant or some shit to electricity based things?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, from your background.
Wouldn't this charge him up like Iron
So,
Man maybe?
You take half damage.
Maybe he gets
Bailey.
55 temporary hit points.
My question is, if I were to cast an electrical spell towards the source of this, wouldn't it arc to my spell? Because that's how electricity works.
Well, this is the surprise round.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Why does he get a surprise?
So it's half of 55.
I can't math.
Like 27?
27, yeah. 26.
Are we rounding up or down?
Well, if it's a 0.5, you round up, no?
D&D specifies though, usually.
Oh.
They usually round down.
27.5, so
Sometimes
27.
They'll specify rounded up. If it's rounded down, it's 27.
Yeah, so everyone takes 27 points of lightning damage.
Cool. I guess fucking
Everyone roll initiative, please.
Trunks is just gonna attack this fucking crazy man.
I take the full 27.
No, you take half damage because you're zap. If you had succeeded on the save, you would have taken no damage.
Yeah, let's say I take 14 and round up from 13.5.
No, you take the 22 or
That's
the 27. 27 is half. You're taking half of
failed the
55.
check. Yes, but you're resistant. Since you're resistant, so it would have been had you been resistant and you passed, you would have taken.
Alright, I have now 43 hit points. Am I rolling initiative as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's fuck this crazy bookman up. Oh wait, Cade can't use magic. He literally just told me you can't use magic in a place like this.
Yeah.
I mean, is that true?
I mean, you just got magic casted on you, bud.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
got
so-
we can cast magic. I think it's just
He just said it pisses them off and they'll come and get whatever's causing it.
Mm-hmm.
why do we have to start a fight with this man? Tristan.
Trunks is just being honest.
Oh, Trunks is just being honest. You didn't have to yell and freak out.
I did what Trunks would do.
Whatever.
I'm constantly in character. Thank you very much.
You're gonna get us killed. I may have gotten that whole realm killed, but I didn't cost the party.
Hey, I'm in character. You
That's
did what you
alright.
did in
Captain Kirk
character.
can die. I don't give a fuck.
So we only lose like what? 3 OGs, Dirk, Pines, and then Trunks, and then Blizzy Gobbler has just joined the party.
Let's kill him. That's a lot of damage, though. I mean, I can only take that like.
I can see this creature.
I can take that 4 more times. You
He
can't take it again.
should be squishy because he's a wizard.
How much hit points are we left with? I have 104
I have 63.
I have 43.
total. Before damage or after damage?
I have 91 total. I have 63 now.
31.
Yeah, it's after.
Bailey, did you ever actually roll health, or are we just using what ChatGPT said you had?
I don't remember. It gave me 70 hit points, which.
Yeah,
That's not bad for a wizard.
That's not
I'm
bad for a
getting
sorcerer.
hella tired. I think I'm gonna probably hop off.
Wow.
Sorry.
We're in your portal right now.
We're in your portal right now.
I know, I'm tired, bro. I woke up at fucking 6 a.m.
What do
Yeah.
we do with this boy?
Let's see. Let's see. At least let's do a few rounds. We need.
Cade, honestly, guaranteed these boys will not be able to take down this guy without you.
I
can
have
play my
I have a
character.
slight plan.
No,
So yeah, go to
no,
bed.
it's
Let's
not
just
the
stop
same.
here.
That's
Play
also
my
that's the other
character and
option.
cast
Because
Fireball
I
and
definitely
take
would
down-
much rather go into this fight with the full party if we can.
If I can see
yeah,
this
let's
creature,
do
I can
that.
just cast banishment and send it to a different plane of dimension.
Well, you have banishment. There's a save for it at least.
Do it.
I mean,
that'd be
Blizzy
funny.
Gobbler
It
just
doesn't
banished
have
us.
any books.
Well, give me
anymore.
initiative, boys.
But I thought we are just stopping here, and then we're gonna.
Yeah, do you guys want to?
'Cause then we can just roll initiative next session. Right as we were about to get into combat, I wanted to do combat.
I just wanted to wait.
Tristan was the one that's like, let's go kill a boss right
Well-
now instead of just like some goblins.
Zap is a spellcaster, so I think you guys would actually be okay.
You think we'd be okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually it's only
Also,
climbs.
Derp is also a spellcaster,
Yeah, but he's heals. Mostly.
I guess.
He does what he can.
I mean, if you don't think we're all gonna die because there's only 3 of us left, then I'm down to keep playing. But if you think 3 is like too few for this fight, I don't want to. I mean, technically we have Derp. So I guess 4.
I think you guys will be fine.
Okay.
We're gonna do great. Alright, but much love, y'all.
Much love. We'll tell you what happens.
Peace out, kid.
Thank you so much.
See you next Monday.
Have a great
Next
day.
Monday.
See you.
All right, give me your.
Yeah, but I'm down to get off after this combat. So let's do this shit.
Yeah, same.
Sure.
The thing about my initiative, it's really fucking bad.
At the end of the day, initiative isn't. I mean, it's just the order you go in. So in some ways, that's like you went first,
Can you
starting
guys-
next round.
Can you see my roll?
Yeah, you rolled a 3 and then you rolled a 7.
Okay, I got a bunch of error messages. So let's
Don't worry about those. That's just in theory. There's like a way that we can. It'll make it work turn based in roll 20, but we don't usually worry about. Do we want to use a map, Tate, for this?
Nah,
There's just one dude.
it is correct. One dude.
I feel like that fight with the shadows may have been a little harder if we used a map.
I think Tate put on cleave function though when we were playing as well.
I did.
Yeah. Are you saying we could have just fought those dogs, but instead we ran?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were easy.
We could just fought those dogs. I thought that since they were shadows, we like couldn't touch them, and they were just.
Well, no one tried.
It's true. We're just so used to being in these portals, we've grown scared.
That's true. All right.
Well, let's do this shit, boys, so we can fucking chill for the night.
Alright, let's get this combat over with. Let's murder this fool.
What's going on, Tate? Who's first?
Well, give me your rolls.
We did. Fucking look at the chat.
Just tell me the numbers.
Dungeon
14, a 3, and a
Master.
16.
Tell me
16
the names,
Patty.
boys. Jesus Christ. Okay, 16 is
Patty
Patty.
is a 16. Tristan is a 14. Bailey is a 3.
And Cade was a nat 20.
Well, good for Kate.
Good for Cade.
Okay, Mr. Crook, you go first.
Okay, come around the corner. What do I see?
A dude. A
dude?
spellcaster.
A
He's the one that
spellcaster.
jabbed
dude.
us.
There's only room in this cave for one zapper.
Okay. Can I just? Does my weapon turn into a musket, or do I pull out a musket? Or my?
It turns
Flint
into a
lock.
musket. It like
Okay.
comes out of your arm and then like has a hinge and just pulls out for your other hand.
Okay. So his hook turns into a fucking musket, and then he holds it with, and he like his hook kind of attaches like on the side of the gun, and then he like holds the trigger with his real hand. He also right before this he also, I mean it would have been here the whole time. He has like a floating little shield that gives him an extra 3 AC. It just chills by him. And then yeah, he's just gonna pull out the musket. He's gonna shoot at that motherfucker.
All right.
Can I use my that ability I have that just get the? It's the thing I asked you about the advantage.
Oh shit.
Can I just use that right off the pop? Have advantage on this attack? You gain another fighting style. No.
Is
Heroic
it-
where the thrill of battle drives you towards victory. Once per combat, you can give yourself heroic advantage if you start your turn without it.
Is
Does
this
that
a
just mean-
subclass?
I get advantage on a check of my choice. once per combat.
Where is this, Patty?
It's in the champion subclass for 6th level. I sent you a screenshot of it. Just look at the message. 6th level heroic warrior.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Look at my fucking message. It's
I mean, I pulled up the champion.
Are you on a website for the champion, or are you on 1D&D for the champion? This is a playtest.
Oh. So that was
it literally says
subclass
heroic
they
warrior
used?
is a new 6th level feature.
So that's the subclass they used for fighter.
Yeah, which is also what I'm using. Oh, I found it. Heroic advantage. When you have heroic advantage, also called inspiration, you can expand it to give yourself advantage on a D20 test. Okay. I think they're renaming inspiration, maybe.
So you get a D10 to add whenever you use inspiration.
No, I once per combat can just give myself inspiration on a check.
Oh,
Just
if you don't
fighting.
have inspiration.
If I don't have it already.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And you just want to use your inspiration immediately?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration right now to shoot this fucker as good as possible.
Yeah, sure.
I also crit on an 18, 19, or 20.
Okay.
A 19.
Okay, you crit. And then you have multiple attacks, right?
Yes.
How many at this level? Just the 2?
I think 3. Do I get the 3rd attack on like level 11 or something?
11.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I think.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Okay. Yep. Okay, if you hit a creature with this weapon, you can deal damage to it. You can reduce its... Is that the right thing? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm using like slower, the martial ability. It says if you hit a creature with this weapon and deal damage to it, you can reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. If you hit the creature more than once with this property, the speed reduction doesn't exceed 10 feet.
Okay.
So I slowed it down by 10 feet with that hit, and I did 14 damage. Or no, I need to... That's a crit.
And then can't you switch it, though? If you want to do something else?
Yeah, I
with
could.
that?
I would have had to already pick, but I can only do that to one item, and I've decided that's my rapier.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so you hit, you crit.
And that wasn't... It didn't roll the damage when I clicked it. That was just... So should I just hit the damage button twice?
Yeah. Because you're attacking twice.
Okay.
Oh, well, and the crit.
No, I'm only shooting... it's a loading weapon. I don't think I can shoot it more than once per turn. Can I? Can I shoot
Oh, and
the
you
musket
didn't
twice?
roll a crit, Patty. That's 13. You rolled a 13.
Oh, that's right. It has to be on the die.
Yeah.
It's an 18, 19, or 20. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so it wasn't a crit, but do I hit with a 19?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Can I shoot the musket twice in one turn, or do I need to do something else?
Yeah, you can.
I can? Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to pick up a feat that's like firearm proficiency or something, but you might have gotten that from your background already.
I mean, I'm proficient in all the weapons.
Yeah.
I do think I would actually... I might rather shoot the second bullet with my flintlock, though. Or can I get to him? Can I shoot him and then hit him? Do I have enough speed?
What's your speed?
My speed is 30.
I think you're a bit far from him.
Okay. Well, I'll get
one more turn
I'll
of
get
running towards him, and you would get.
I'll get as close as I can. I'll shoot. I need to check if my flintlock does a different thing. Because if my flintlock does a different thing, then I'll do the different weapon mastery. Yes. So I will. So I'm gonna shoot the. I'm gonna shoot the rifle, and then I'll pull out my flintlock, which is just a normal flintlock, and I'll shoot it. I'll shoot him with the flintlock.
Okay.
But I only rolled a 13, so I assume that.
So the musket is 1d12 damage plus your dexterity, unless if your class changes. That.
I did roll max damage on that one shot though, so that's nice.
Okay, so 14.
Yeah, and then I assume 13 doesn't hit.
It does.
13 will hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do 6 damage and. Oh damn! I should have done that in the other order. I didn't realize. Oh well, you live and you learn.
So 20 damage.
Yeah, 20 total. But yeah, apparently I should have shot him with the flintlock first, because if you hit a creature with this weapon and deal damage to the creature, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn.
Okay.
But it's the end. It's the end of my next turn. So next turn I'll.
You still have advantage.
Yeah. All right.
So with the flintlock, you basically now have permanent advantage when you attack.
Yeah, and then also, so after I shoot the musket, I'm gonna turn it into a. I don't know. We'll say a maul. And then he's gonna approach with the maul, and then shoot him with the flintlock, and then he's gonna be ready with the maul.
Okay. And then it is Trunk's turn.
Okay. Since both of my moves are piercing, I'm going to stab him once with my rapier and stab him once with my tiny sword.
So you weren't next to him. Do you want to move to him?
Yeah, I'd like to get right up on him because I should have been pretty close to him.
Okay. So with weightlessness, it is difficult terrain. So you would have to use your bonus action to dash.
Shut the fuck up, Tay. Oh, fuck you.
Oh shit. I forgot. I on my team as turn as a bonus action, I can teleport 30 feet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe next turn. I can only do it so many times a day, so it's not like.
That's from Astral Elf.
Hmm.
Do a 24 and a 19 hit for me to throw my weapons at him, my spectral daggers.
Yeah. A 24 and a 19.
24 and a 19. 7 plus 8 is 15. I go 15 damage to him. And that's it. I get as close as I can without using a dash, and then I throw 2 daggers at him. And it's either his turn or Glizzy Man's turn.
It is Derp's turn.
Oh, yes.
And Derp is going to cast Guiding Bolt at him. That's purify with food and water.
If only he went sooner.
Ooh. And he's gonna hit?
Is he casting it at level 1?
Yeah.
Ooh. Cast it higher, derp.
So he's gonna do 15 damage. And the next attack on him has advantage.
Nice. Is he gonna turn you into something?
And it is the mage's turn now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to do that differently. Okay, so it's Guiding Bolt, and then he's casting it. Okay, so it's going to be at a second level. Oh, it's -2. Okay, so his spell fails.
Okay.
So it fizzes in his hand. So then it's the mage's turn.
It's been the mage's turn.
Yeah, I did Derp's spell wrong.
You did Derp's spell wrong?
Yeah.
Derp was supposed to do the D.
Yeah.
Oh. Derp's spells fizzled? Didn't do any damage?
Yeah.
Did the mage's spell fizzle? I thought you were talking about the mage.
The mage is still going right now. So, he's going to cast Cone of Cold at you guys.
I'm assuming the way it is I'm on his butt. What? How are we set up right now?
I don't know. You're at least off to the side, I would say.
No,
Yeah,
you
there's
didn't.
no way we
You
should all be
didn't
standing
dash.
in a line.
You didn't dash.
Right, but he was already in the room and he was like in a corner. In my head, I was imagining him like off to the side. But the rest of us.
Yeah, but then you you ran away to warn the party.
No, he just yelled. He just yelled. He didn't run away.
So
we
you
came
went
in, and then you
into the
surprise
room?
rounded us.
I thought you
Yeah,
went
I
up
did.
to the cave, saw the guy, and then connected to him.
I would have gotten stealthed in the room, but yes, that was the case. I got into the room, I settled down, found somewhere to chill so that way he couldn't find me, and I connected with him. Trunks when it because if I'm gonna connect to him, I don't want to be like, oh, he saw me, he had to connect to me, he's standing right here. I want to try and outthink them.
Zap hasn't got a turn yet. I think he's still around the corner. And then Dirk,
yeah,
I
it's
assume,
not
is in the
top
doorway.
of the. It's not top of the round.
Yeah. So at the very least, it hits Crook and Derp.
It's a 60-foot cone, so everything in front of him.
Yeah. Well, Zap's not there. Zap hasn't even had a turn yet. He hasn't been able to go around the corner or like whatever the fuck.
He's casting this outside of the cave.
A cave?
Yeah.
I thought he was in a room.
No, he's in a cave.
I thought we were in a basement. I thought we went downstairs
Yes,
to get here.
but there's a cave in the basement with the
Okay.
rocks and the books.
This is why
all
sometimes we
floating.
do need a battle map, Tate, instead of Field of them. I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean, this is what zero gravity does.
I thought it was low gravity, not zero gravity.
No, there's no atmosphere. The reason why there was gravity is because of a different reason.
Yeah, there's a black hole.
So everyone in front of him just has to make a Constitution saving throw.
And who's that? Other than obviously Crooks.
So that's Crooks, Derp, and
Zap.
Zap.
Bailey, you need to make a con save. Bailey's muted.
Sorry, I'm putting groceries away. I'll roll though.
Oh, you're good. Um, Ooh, Constitution saves is what fighters get. And Bailey just rolled really good.
Jesus. Okay, so Bailey and Crooks takes half damage from $42, so 21.
You said 21?
Yep.
And I also take 21.
Yep. And it looks
I got
like
22 hit points left before I die.
Jesus.
yeah, it looks like Derp is also very hurt.
But we're gonna be fine, Tate says, when he's like
Yeah.
doing so much damage to it.
Yeah, it's Zap's turn.
Context on this situation. We just need to get past this guy, correct?
Yeah. He's just a guy.
We don't fucking know this dude.
Well, I was thinking about banishment, but that he will come back after like a minute or two.
Well, that'll give us a second to fuck him up. But how's he
Well,
looking right now?
he doesn't
Tate?
stay there.
How's he looking right now? Like health wise, what does he look like in his condition to us?
He looks scuffed.
We need to hold Potter's tea on that. All right.
Yeah, I mean if that's the move Zap wants to do, go for it.
Well, my issue is we'll have like a minute or two, and then he'll just come back.
Yeah. I mean that certainly gives us a moment to heal you and Derp and be ready to do a bunch of damage right away.
All right. Well, I'll cast banishment on his ass.
Okay. What's the DC?
It is 17. What do I roll for that?
He passes.
On a charisma save, he rolled higher than a 17.
Yes.
Lame.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Hicks.
Interesting.
I didn't see a roll.
Interesting. He rolled a nat 20.
Fuck you. I'm sure he did.
Can't even give us 1 minute.
Alright, you might want to take cover with your movement.
Yeah, I cast that spell and I run around the wall. Well, float
Yeah,
around
is
the
there a
wall.
place that he can take cover? Because like we couldn't all see him, and then all of a sudden we all could see him, which is why I'm like, what do you mean Zap isn't around the corner yet, or is already around the corner?
Well, you guys were in the stairwell,
Right.
and then it opened up.
Right.
And
then we sent Trunks
floated
out.
over.
We sent Trunks out while
Yeah.
we all stood there. And then he said, "Guys, the danger's happening, and then you immediately surprise rounded us, and then we rolled initiative,
Yeah.
and then I ran out of the stairwell. So I didn't think we had line of sight on him yet.
Well, those were arcing to you
Right.
guys.
Yeah, the electricity arced around the
Yeah.
corner, but the line of sight for the cone, the ice damage, I didn't think we should have hit Zap because he didn't go yet. He didn't even get to get out of the stairwell yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's just cold air. And it's a 60-foot range.
Right. Well, he's got cover.
Doesn't say anything about cover.
I mean, you've never let our spells bend around corners.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Is he saying that as
I
a
mean-
spellcaster, Benny?
I mean, I don't know how to spellcast everything here. But yeah, can Bailey take cover in the stairwell?
From some things, yeah.
From this motherfucker in front of him, can he put physical objects between him and that guy?
In layman's
This is why
terms,
battle maps are important sometimes, Tate.
Am I about to die?
We're not stuck in 3D space with this man and there's nothing around. We're on a planet.
I mean, it's kind of like 3D space and there's nothing around. You guys are just... Because there's no
There's a
atmosphere.
cave. What is this like? So we're going down a stairwell into nothingness that opened up into nothingness, and then hovering nearby was a giant rock with a dent in it with this guy in it.
Yeah, and there was light coming from a cave.
But it's open space below us.
Yeah. Like, you don't see a floor.
But in the stairwell is blocking. It's physical cover. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can Bailey hide in it?
Yes.
Okay.
She's been hiding in it.
Well, you've been saying it doesn't work.
Well, yeah, because these fucking spells don't have something saying if they're in full cover, it doesn't affect them. He's in the radius. And then the lightning arches two people in the range.
Wait, so I guess Zap's gonna back up further. That so he doesn't die.
So just his whole movement. Going up the stairway. Well.
It's up to Bailey. Bailey, you there? I heard him talking. How far up the stairwell do you want to go?
As far as I can while still being able to hear the group.
Okay.
So you casted Banishment, so you used your action so you can get 15 feet into the stairwell.
Why only 15?
Because this whole time there's been difficult terrain.
That's right. Difficult terrain. Is it difficult terrain for me? I have wild space adaptation.
No, because you are fine with weightlessness.
Okay.
Sap has been known to use bounce pads in Fortnite a lot.
It's true.
So that's Mr. Crook.
Now it's Crook's turn? Okay. Can Crook just make the distance to get to this guy?
Yeah,
the
I
rest
think
of his
so.
movement? Okay. He uses the rest of his movement to get there. And then he's gonna hit him with his fucking maul. And I had advantage because I shot him last round, so I just got a nat 20.
Okay, so you crit.
So I fucking crit, and it says if you hit a creature with this weapon, you can force the creature to make a Constitution saving throw with a DC equal to 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus the ability modifier used on the attack roll. So that's 16.
Okay.
On a failed save, the creature has the prone condition.
Okay, he is not prone, but he does get hit.
Yes. Man, this guy's passing con and charisma? What's this man's build? But I do 14 damage.
Okay.
And then I think I'm just gonna hit him with the maul again.
For your damage, you add your proficiency and your strength.
Yeah.
But it's a crit.
So,
how
are we rolling crits? How do you want me to roll this?
It's double. We've always rolled crits as double.
Right, so I rolled it twice. Or do you want me to just double what I rolled?
Well, you rolled it twice, but the bonuses get doubled, so it's...
But so do the dice.
Yeah.
Right.
So that has only 15
that has the bonus
damage?
in it too. I roll, it's 2d6. That's 2d6 plus 4 rolled twice. I didn't roll very
Plus
good.
4 plus your strength.
That's what the plus 4 is.
Plus your
It's
proficiency,
strength.
which
Proficiency
is another
does not
plus
go into
4.
damage. Never has.
So that's 8.
Yeah, because I rolled somehow with 2d6. I just now rolled a 4 and a 2 for the damage. I rolled terrible.
Oh, I see 8 and 6.
Right, because it's adding 4. Tate, because Roll20 does math.
Oh.
Hover over it. It says 3 plus 1 plus 4. And then the second one is 1 plus 1 plus 4. This is how Mitch's attacks works too. I don't know why you're confused. I mean, I'll happily just multiply the first roll by 2, but I assume you just want me to hit the button twice.
Yeah, I mean, roll again, because you have an extra attack.
Yeah.
Can you just do all your attacks at once, please?
Sure. So then that's a... But
So
that's
that's
not
another hit.
that's not actually a crit. It's just a 19.
Yeah, because you rolled 11. And then
But he needs
plus
to make
the
that
8.
check again to be prone.
What the fuck? Okay, he's not knocked prone.
He passed again.
He did.
I'm rolling terrible.
I mean, it's a DC, right? 16?
16. Yeah.
Yep.
And then for my bonus action, can I turn my maul into a rapier?
Yeah. I don't even think that's a bonus action.
I can just do it.
Well, like, switching weapons is a free action itself, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Then it's Trunk's turn.
I guess he'll just keep it a maul then, if it's a free action.
All right, can I get close enough to him to stab him without using a dash?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I'm flanking now, as long as you.
Oh gosh, good.
Go behind him.
Yes.
You're welcome. I tried to knock him down, which would be even better, but this motherfucker is rolling high as hell.
Well, let's roll.
Oh, just don't play it. Don't play it.
A 30 and a 16.
Oh. Oh, she needs a treat?
You mean a 30 and a
For a
19?
treat. Yeah. She's not.
Oh yeah, it is a 30 and a,
Oh,
a 30 and a 19, Tate.
Huh?
30 and a 19.
Those hit.
Yeah, they hit.
Yeah. 19s have been hitting.
Good damage. 16.
I noticed. I think recently they updated
roll
Roll20
now. Because I have advantage. So what's my sneak attack damage? I need to let me find that real fast. I think it's like
How do you not have a button for your sneak attack damage?
Because I just put these buttons in. I need to just put these buttons
You need a sneak attack button.
I 10th level. I have 5d6. Let me roll 5 more d6. Plus another 20 damage. So 36.
36 damage to the brain. Specifically to the brain.
Yeah, specifically to the brain. Is Tate here?
I don't know what's
I'm
going
doing
on
math.
with Tate. Are you trying to text and do D&D or some shit?
No.
You texting at
I'm
the wheel?
house sitting. I have to take care of the dog. It's a very spoiled dog.
So is this one. She's just... Where she is.
Okay, so then it's Derp's turn.
Maybe Derp should heal himself and Zap, perhaps. So they can take another hit without fucking dying.
So he's gonna do Aura Vitality.
Okay, and that's gonna give Zap 2d6.
Yes. So heal. Actually, how bad are you looking, Zap?
He can't take another hit
I
at
have
this rate.
You said 22? Derp is looking worse.
Oh,
So
great.
he's gonna heal himself.
Can't Derp do that on Zap and then turn into something?
Yeah, he
And
can
have
do
more hit points?
He can do Chalice. So he'll turn into a Chalice. And then
heal Zap?
yeah, heal himself, and then Zap will get 1d8 plus 5.
Okay. Can Derp turn into something with a lot of hit points?
No, because he's in Chalice form.
Oh, okay. What is Chalice form?
That's what
Is that when he's
heals.
like a starry thing?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not a cup. He's not just turning into a cup.
No, it's like a star constellation.
Right.
And whenever he heals, the chalice like sends healing energy out of it.
How much health does Zap get?
He needs to roll 1d8 plus 5. So you get 6.
What the fuck are these rolls? What is going on?
Yeah, and the fucking the mage is getting cracked rolls. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, this guy's passing all our checks. We're failing checks. I'm like rolling piss damage.
I'm still wondering where his rolls even are. Cough, cough.
Yeah, Tate rolls those in secret. You wanna know why though? It's better. It's better to have your DM roll in secret because they're probably, if they're gonna fudge rolls against you, they're probably also gonna run fudge rolls for you. Just depends on when.
I don't fudge rolls. I just don't want to see when you guys.
Yeah, of course. You would never.
Well,
Wouldn't dream of it, I'm sure, Tate.
I don't.
I wouldn't dream of it.
If I did, I probably would have fudged the mage's rolls because he rolled 2 20s in a row.
Why didn't you? Why are you like this?
Patty. You guys can't fudge your rolls. I'm not going to fudge mine.
Yeah, we're not the DM though.
Anyways.
When I DM, I fudge rolls.
It is
Prepare.
I know. It's the mage's turn still. He is looking hurt a lot after that Trunks
Thank
blow.
God.
Jesus Christ. So he is going to cast a huge, what looks like a huge globe barrier comes around him.
How huge? I mean, we're both within 5 feet of him.
Well, it's not huge. It's actually, it's 10-foot radius.
Oh, so we're in it with them.
So
Yeah.
we're in it with him. Uh-oh.
We just need to fuck him up before anything happens.
Anything else, Tay?
So that's it, because that's an action.
That's a whole action.
I thought he did something else, but nope.
Not yet. Okay. Zap's turn?
Yep.
I'm wondering if I should just stay hidden.
I mean, if you only moved like half your movement speed, then you can like, you know, move down, shoot at him, move back.
But he has that shit around him, so nothing
Yeah.
will work, right?
Well, maybe. Not too sure.
Can I enlarge/reduce only works on objects, right?
Yeah.
Damn. I was gonna say it would be funny if I could shrink his barrier and just like suffocate him with it.
That would be funny.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll move down a little bit and I'll shoot a little magic missile at him and then I'll move back up.
Just one magic missile? Or all of the missiles?
There's 3 at base, right?
Yeah. But you can keep them.
I'll cast 2 species 17.
Well,
Is that
magic
just-
missile
no,
just
a magic
hits.
5 DC, yeah.
Yeah, magic missile just always hits.
Oh, well. Boom.
So you see the magic missile shoot forth, and it hits the barrier and dissipates.
Yeah.
Does it affect his barrier at all, or is it just still held strong?
It's still held strong.
Well, I run back up the staircase then.
And it is Trunk's turn.
Thank you.
No, it would be.
Oh,
it
yeah.
would be
It's
now.
Crooks.
Crooks is going to hit him with his rapier.
Okay, roll for
And
hit.
I have advantage as well because of flanking, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Cool.
Roll for damage.
If I hit a creature with this weapon, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll by the start of your next turn.
Okay.
And the damage is 11. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna turn the rapier back into a maul. He's gonna like raise it up and then turn it into a maul and just fuck it back down.
So he laughs and he says, "While we are in here, we cannot hurt each other."
Oh, so the first one doesn't even connect?
So it does. So what you see is when it connects, it just like passes through him.
Oh.
And then when you pull back and smash,
Well,
it
I
also
wouldn't
just...
have done another attack if the first one just whiffed through his body.
Well, it's like not that obvious.
Okay.
Especially when it's just a stab.
Okay.
With a rapier, you know.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's my I use the attack action.
Yeah.
So I can't really do much other than just swing again, just for the fuck of it.
Nothing can hurt me in here, and nothing can hurt you in here. What do you want?
Oh, that's Mitch.
We're here for loot.
Yeah, we're trying to solve a problem.
Books?
So we
Riddle? A riddle, perhaps? A problem? Math.
We're also looking for a child.
Have not seen a child in a while.
Well, how are you alive down here?
Ah, well, the cave systems sometimes have air.
So you just been here the whole time?
Recently I came here seeking knowledge, but the candle keep that we all knew and loved was burnt down from the top side, so half of the knowledge is gone.
Well, do you know anything about a locked office up top? Less so locked, more so impossible to get to.
There were rumors of a forbidden section.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get, but we can't get there.
Yes, the star. The star. It's
Can
right
I
outside
take the
the entrance.
ready action to like hit him the moment the shield is down?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, keep talking.
So what about the star? Why can't we go up to the forbidden zone? Why does the gravity get so strong we can't go up the stairs?
Well, it does not want to be seen. Candlekeep was its original protection, and losing that, it seemed to still not want to be found.
Well, we want to find it. Why does it not want to be found?
Well, the star protects it now, of course, of course.
So if we get rid of the star, we can go up to the room?
That is my presumption, yes.
Are you going to keep trying to attack us?
Oh, well. Oh, maybe. I don't trust you.
We didn't attack you first.
Yeah, you started this.
But you could be ash elementals in disguise.
Obviously, we're not.
What's an ash elemental?
Yeah.
They protect
We're just
the
here
star.
for loot, man.
Books are loot. To some, to me.
Can I make
We're
a
looking for
persuasion
powerful
check?
books.
Can I make a persuasion check to say I'm not an ash elemental? Or I guess I'm still gonna hit this motherfucker. So can I make a deception check to say that like I'm willing to like lay down arms?
Yeah. Oh, well, you don't seem
9
very
deception.
friendly.
But 14 persuasion on the not elemental part.
Though you don't seem like an elemental.
Yeah,
What are you?
Because you shocked all of us, asshole.
Well, everyone needs a good shock now and then. You're asking where the loot is?
Do you have any riddles?
Yes, I love riddles.
I I kind of like a good riddle. The best pioneers use riddles to hide their treasure. Not privateers use riddles to hide their loot. Now Tate's got to Google like D&D riddles. I thought he's gonna hit us with what's in my pocket.
Don't give him ideas.
I have a head like a cat and feet like a cat, but I am not a cat. What am I?
Are you a cat?
A tabaxi.
Can you repeat the first part of that?
You're good, sir. You're very good. A tabaxi, yes.
How are these riddles helping us?
You asked for them.
You said you liked them.
I love riddles.
Are there any riddles about here? What about a riddle on how to get past this shield of yours?
Oh, I have not read about a riddle about that, but that would be quite interesting, yes. I just like reading because I want to read about how to take care of the star.
Why would you take care of it? It's a star.
No. Take care of it.
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Oh, he's Irish now? Okay.
He's been. I mean, that was he's supposed to be like slightly British, but like bite me.
Oh, well, the star, I believe, could fuel a lot of my spells. And then the star itself is protecting the forbidden section, of course.
Well, how do you get past the star?
That's Mitch again. Fucking.
From what I can read is you have to overpower it with magic, but I'm trying to find something else than that. Because it also seems like it could just grow and grow. Okay,
Has
so
it been a minute yet?
So that's 10 turns. So Bailey heal for 9d8 plus 45.
Derp's not going to take any of those for himself.
And then Derp is going to heal for
my max HP is 70.
10d6.
Okay.
Okay, so you're back at full HP.
Let's go.
Wait, is that the... It's 18.
Not if he rolls terrible.
18d6.
Is that how many hit points he gets?
This is Derp. Derp healing himself. And then Bailey has to roll 9d8 plus 45.
98? How do I do that inside roll 20?
You do...
It's slash roll 9 and then d8.
$35 plus, what was the plus?
45. So that's 80.
80. So yeah, back to full.
I'm at max,
Can they also be ready to hit this man the moment the shield drops? While they're just sitting there staring at us talk?
So that's him doing his thing.
He's just like, fuck it, whatever. Like, we fucking burned the place down. He attacked us. You guys can check.
I mean, he hasn't said that we're cool.
No, he's being super vague about it. He's talking about it. So, you gonna let us be?
You gonna keep messing with us. Crazy man.
Oh, well, you're just going to burn down this part of Candlekeep, aren't you?
Well, that's not the plan. It wasn't the plan the first time either. We tried to set up camp there for the night, but our campfire, right?
Who lights a fire in a library?
We were cold. We wanted to have a nice night's rest. We won't do it again.
Okay. Very convincing.
Very convincing.
George is being serious. He's not lying.
So it is Mr. Crook's turn once the, oh wait, no, it's Zap's turn.
Well, I took the ready action to hit him the moment the shield drops. So.
So you can attack as a reaction?
I can use as my reaction. I get to attack.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
And I still have advantage because we're still flanking him. So 19 to hit. Can I do 2 attacks since I have 2 attacks?
Yeah, because if you can take the attack action, the extra attacks are when you take the attack action. You get them.
Right. Okay, so that's a crit. So I had a normal hit and a crit hit. So for 3, there's some better rolls. So that's 35 damage.
So the barrier stops, and you crush this man to death immediately.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want him to just like an uppercut into his jaw, and then just come straight down and just demolish his skull.
Yeah.
And then if there's anything left in him that can still twitch, it has to make a Constitution save to be knocked prone.
It is
Twice.
completely eviscerated.
Alright.
Alright.
And apparently everyone is full health again, so...
And everyone's... Well, no, I'm not full health.
Oh, true, okay.
Can
Just
I loot his body?
Most wounded. Yes, yes.
What's he got?
The staff.
Nah.
Okay. He has a...
Anything shiny?
He has 5,000 gold.
Alright. How many of us are there? There's just me and Trunks right here. You want to split this 50-50? Trunks?
Yeah, I've been looking to run into some money.
Okay, so we'll each take 2,500 gold. I already wrote 6k gold under Crook's sheet. I didn't get that approved by Tate. But like,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I will write the 25 because he doesn't have all his gold on him.
Yeah.
But I'll write the 25 on his sheet. Presumably his ship has treasure and equipment and a lot of things.
Trunks is gonna have his body for maybe like a set of keys or anything that might open something else.
Hell, even a book.
Yeah, even a book that he's like specifically holding on to.
Maybe he's got books in his cave too.
I mean, there's a lot of books. There surely is a lot of books.
Well, I'm looking for like specifically a book on his person or keys on his person.
No. He got
Just
it
his
from
staff.
His desk.
Just a naked boy and his staff.
Yep, and a robe. If you
And
want
a
to make him
robe.
naked.
Yeah.
He's not wearing underwear.
Whoa.
Thank you. Well, I think that's it for me, boys. I need to.
Yeah.
Hop
It's
on.
getting pretty late.
Yeah, that was a pretty long session.
Good game today, boys.
Good game.
Good game, boys. Good game.
You guys like Hook? You like our Crook?
Crook.
Snoop
Start
Chair.
calling Hook.
Crook.
I thought you were gonna swoop in and just murder us and all the kobolds, but I'm glad that's not what happened.
All the kobolds? All 8,000 of them?
With the cannon like that.
Well, yeah, I don't know what that cannon can do.
It's Death Star.
Tate hasn't told me what that cannon can do, but I assume it's a big bullet.
All right, everyone say bye to stream. Bye stream.
Bye, stream.
Have a good day, Twitch.